Hello, good morning today, guys. Welcome to the stream. Today is actually Saturday. I think it's the 26th, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, guys, I hope you're doing good. All of you today, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I'm currently in Brooklyn and Williamsburg, Brooklyn. So yeah, at the time it's about 8:04 and it's about 60 degrees. The weather is really beautiful. It's gonna be nice and a little sunny today, guys. Come to the stream, chat with me today, and I hope you guys could come and chime in with me, right, guys? I hope you guys doing good today, wherever you are on this planet. Yes, that's Williamsburg Bridge right there. You can see in front of us.
Right off. Police are still looking for him. Jury selection is well underway in the trial of Daniel Penny, the Marine veteran accused of subduing a subway passenger in a fatal chokehold.
A woman who lives on the Lower East Side told the judge she takes the subway to and from work every day. And while she has witnessed people having outbursts on the train, she has never personally felt harassed or threatened. A resident of Soho has lived in the neighborhood for 50 years, uses the bus, says he hasn't gone underground since the 1980s. The judge told the initial panel of prospective jurors that having an opinion about the case doesn't disqualify them. He's looking for people who are open to changing their views. Juliette Papa at 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
57 degrees right now in the city. AccuWeather says we're going up to 66 today in Midtown. Between the gusty winds and the dry brush, though, we have a high wildfire threat, so be aware of that. Winds news time 8:06. Coming up next, a rough night for Yankees fans.
Ready to replace those old windows and doors in your house ahead of the cold winter season? Want to do it once and never worry about it again? Yeah, now I've got your attention. Susan Richard here for Renewal by Andersen, the full-service replacement window division of Andersen. They have spent nearly 30 years perfecting their patented Fibrex windows, which are custom built for your home. You're not going to get that by going to some cookie-cutter big box store. Plus, they'll manage the entire process for you, from consultation to installation. And this month, it's Renewal by Andersen's ridiculously great sale. Now through October 31st, during your initial visit only, buy one, get one 50% off all windows, patio doors, and entry doors when you buy 6 or more. Plus, pay nothing for 1 year. Call Renewal by Andersen, 1-800-705-7100. That's 1-800-705-7100. 1-800-705-7100.
Offer not available in all areas. Restrictions and conditions apply. Call for license information.
Winds news time 8:07. Well, that sure wasn't the dramatic ending that Yankees fans wanted to see in Game 1 of the World Series.
Fans held their breath as Freddie Freeman came up with 2 outs and the bases loaded in the bottom of the 10th. And then it was over.
It was over for the Yankees. They're going to lose again, and you know what? They're going to come back with the tails between their legs back to New York. Hopefully they win. We want another take parade again. Another one.
Fans like Mark Etienne still have confidence.
It's a long series. Yankees got a lot of fight in them, so we'll just do it again tomorrow, and this time pay them back. All we need is one in LA, and the rest is ours.
You're dreaming,
Oculus will have a watch party for Game 2 Saturday and every other game in the series. Mac Rosenberg, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM at the World Trade Center.
And more on the game throughout the morning in 1010 Wins Sports at 15 and 45 past the hour. An apparently homeless man was found dead on a bench next to a shopping cart in a popular walkway in Upper Manhattan yesterday afternoon. Police called to the Bobby Wagner Walk near East 112th Street around 3:30 p.m. after a jogger spotted that man unconscious at a makeshift encampment. He was wrapped in a sheet and hunched over the cart, which had a bag of bottles and cans in it. He was pronounced dead at the scene. Police told the Daily News it looked like a drug overdose, but the city medical examiner will determine the cause. No ID or any other information just yet. Updating you now on a story we've been following here at 1010 Wins. A lawyer for former Abercrombie & Fitch CEO Michael Jeffries entered a plea of not guilty at a Long Island hearing yesterday, answering Jeffries' indictment on more than a dozen sex trafficking and interstate prostitution counts. He is now free on $10 million bail. 57 degrees, going up to 66 in Midtown. Traffic's next on 1010 Wins.
This is the story of the one. As a facility technician installing a new welding station.
S&P and Fitch, he could afford to bond $10 million. $10 million. How would they come up with these bonds, man? I don't understand. How would they calculate these bonds? They just go like say, okay, $15 million. Okay. I was in Brooklyn, Williamsburg. Now I'm actually in Fort Greene. Yes, literally, I flew over the body of water and it came down here. So I'm picking up actually passenger going to Manhattan, Midtown. Let's make U-turn on this straight line. Park behind the semi. Wow. Yes, that's nice Challenger right there. Starting with a lousy passenger right now. The first freaking passenger having me wait right now. You know? Yes, guys, welcome to the stream today. I hope you could guys come to my stream and say hello and chime with me all day. I'm gonna be streaming for you guys till about 3 p.m. this afternoon. Guys, pray for me, nothing happens today. It's what I do. Like every time I go to work, I do a little prayer before I start working. See, this person is not even answering my text. I normally don't like to call people. See, her time is up. I'm gonna give her one more minute, maybe. I am a professional driver. I like to give people benefit of the doubt. If they mess up, you mess up 3 strikes, man, I don't want to see you again. I don't want to see you for the rest of my life. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do eventually? I'm going to shut down the door on one of my siblings. Although it's same blood, but I'm not going to talk to him no more. I'm canceling on this girl. Screw her. Yeah, she's a dummy. You're lost. Oh, she's coming up. Fucking. She's coming up. You cancel. She requested me again, I canceled on her. Stupid dumb people. Now you're gonna miss your fucking train. I'm sorry, man, I don't want to be rude. See, now they jumped, the trip that I was actually getting, it was, initially I was quoted for $23, now we jumped to $27, and I'm still gonna decline. I'm still gonna cancel on her because she's still requesting me. Unfucking believable, son. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to swear. this morning, but I didn't even know that I'm actually online right now. This is another person that requested me, but I need to go a 15 minutes to pick this guy up. I swear, when this guy requested me, I traveled almost 15 minutes, yes. Because I was on the other side of Brooklyn, on the other side of the river. So I came here and she's still not there. Don't request a car if you're not ready. Don't request a car if you're not ready to go. Don't request a car if you're not ready to go. I got $7 for this cancellation. Her time was out by 5 minutes. I waited for her another 3 minutes, almost like 8 minutes. And I text her, right? She should have texted me back. If she texts back, text her twice. If she texts me back and said, okay, I'm coming, I would acknowledge her text. I say, okay, I'm waiting for you, but she never texts. Hey, Foxito, how you doing, Foxito? Good morning. Foxito from Italy. Foxito, nice to see you here, my friend. Appreciate you. Are you gonna come to New York in November, you said? I wish I could turn the clock back, man. But I can't. Oh, you in December? Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, holla at me if you stop by here. Let me know if you're here. Let me know when you come to New York. Foxito, I forgot, you're in Rome, right? Rome, Sicily. I see. Oh, near Milan. Oh, okay. Let's see what this trip is all about. Hey, Foxito, you gonna come with family? I think you said something. You're gonna be here as an exchange student. Is that true? I think you said something about you coming here to take some of the. You're gonna be attending school, or you're just visiting? Man, I just took that freaking... I was not supposed to turn there. I just took wide turn. Is the cops over there? They want to come and chase me? Cops don't chase me. I chase cops. Oh, you're gonna be visiting with family. Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, look, Foxito, make sure. Oh, this guy's going over Brooklyn Bridge? Oh, something's going on. Maybe on Brooklyn Bridge. Maybe somebody messed up. Let me see. I think somebody freaking effed up on the bridge, man. I'm sure. Yeah, Foxito, make sure you guys, you know, hotels, like at the end of, you know, like when it comes to during the holidays, hotels are expensive. You guys, you might want to look for an Airbnb. You know, although Airbnbs in New York it's pretty much illegal. They shut them down here in New York. But you can find Airbnb. You just have to kind of search. It's a lot cheaper. Yes, somebody probably. You know what I found out recently? Like these guys, the delivery people that deliver food. You know, most of them, they follow GPS. Whatever the GPS take them, they go. They go on the bridge, on expressways, on the parkways. I've seen them, man. It's crazy. Oh, okay, Foxito, as long as like it's decent, the hotel, you know, because they charge a lot, you know, especially like in Manhattan. Like more likely you might want to find a hotel like just like on the other side of the bridge, like in Brooklyn, like that, right? You see me how I came in from Brooklyn downtown? They have like cheaper hotels than the city. Or even if it's far a little bit from the city, you could always still take the, you know, the train. You always could take the train. Rauf, what's going on, brother? How you been? How you been, my friend? Rauf, you driving today? I'm on the Brooklyn Bridge going inbound. Initially, the only reason why I end up on the bridge is because somebody requested me, right? They requested me right there, like downtown, like by the mayor's office. I was gonna go over the bridge and pick them up. As soon as I see this traffic, I cancel. But someone again requested me, from Manhattan. Let me see where the pickup is. Oh, it's on the west side. It's actually on Greenwich Street. Yes, Greenwich Street. Like a few blocks from the Freedom Tower. Man, it was easy before, man. You see on the left side, you see this the bike lane. They created a bike lane on the bridge. See, the bike is going this way. It's sad, people that actually built the bridge 115 years ago, they probably turned in their graves, for people to add the bike on the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Because this bridge, it's a landmark. I said this so many times. It's the first suspended bridge in America. It's been here for 115 years. Why add the bike lane? Just stop people from even riding a bike along the bridge. Oh, the hotel is in Manhattan? Awesome. Yeah, Foxito, New Year's Eve is crazy, man. If you've never been to New Year's Eve in Times Square, I would definitely, and look, for first timer, like this is your first time, I mean, definitely, yeah, you could go and be part of the whole festivity there, right? It's really nice, but the only problem is before 9/11, before 9/11. That was before you were born. Before you were born, because I think you just turned 18, he said, right? Yes, so before 9/11, everyone they used to come to Times Square. You could go there, leave whatever you want. See, somebody real bad right there. I knew that, honestly. I had a feeling, because here it's really fast. You come fast here. There's one lane, and if you're not paying attention, especially on your phone, you're definitely gonna rear end somebody quick, fast. Yeah, my friend Foxito, before it was nice. You could go to Times Square, be there part of the whole thing. You could leave whenever you want, come back to Times Square. There were no such thing as once you're inside. Like now, once you go inside, they search you, They cordon off the whole perimeter. They closed the whole Times Square, from 47th Street, I think from 50th Street. Yeah, from 50th all the way to 42nd, from the west side, Hell's Kitchen, all the way to 6th Avenue. Like this perimeter around Times Square, they close it down. and you're not allowed to. I mean, once you come in, right? You go in through once you go through Times Square, they search you first. They search you. They want to make sure you don't have explosive, you don't have any alcohol, and then once you're inside, you're stuck. You cannot leave. You gotta stay there until the end of New Year's Eve, and that's when you're allowed to leave, because if you come in and you want to leave, you won't come back. And they only allowed certain amount of people inside Times Square. Since they have count of people going into Times Square, at one point they shut it down. They don't want to let people in. So most, what people do sometimes, they do come very early in the morning. I mean, they come around like 8 o'clock, and they stay there forever. I mean, I don't want to, no, honestly, because first of all, they don't have any places where you can use the restrooms. You're not allowed to go to any restaurants there unless if you have a pass, you already paid for it. And the only restrooms they have is porta potties. I don't want to go to porta potties. It's disgusting. I don't want to even want to attempt to go to any porta potties. Yeah, like restrooms, like outside portable bathrooms. That's the only way you're gonna be using inside the thing. So you just gotta be prepared when you go inside, especially if it's cold. You want to put some layers on, make sure you're warm enough, for the whole night. It's fun. Honestly, if this is your first time, definitely you want to go there. First time for everything. Yeah, I remember Foxy, you told me, right? We at the City Hall. Mayor Adam is a crooked dude, man. As much as I don't want him to step down, right? As much as I don't want him to step down, he would have no other choice but to step down, because actually, I don't know if this is his last year for his first term, but obviously it's not going to be. He's not going to be elected for the second term. I'm positive they're going to kick him out. Yes, he's gonna have to pack himself and leave the mayor's office. Even, you know what? When they found out, also where they found out recently about him, he was taking money from some Chinese investors. You know, like some people from other part of the world, you know, they invest like $1 million in a business. You know what I'm saying? And they become like resident or citizen of the United States, but they have to invest that money. But they have to invest it in a business where there's an existing employees, or you have to start a business where you have to hire your own employees. If you don't, then you have to invest like $1 million into an existing business, the business that has already workers working. They hire people, and then you would have to wait like length of almost 10 years by the time you could be able to become a resident, you know, here, because it's called like AB5 visa or something like that. It's for investors. So he was taking money from those people. That is crazy, right? You know that Mercedes right there that slammed into that Jeep? He rear-ended the Jeep. I mean, yeah, he rear-ended the Jeep, right? The Jeep, nothing wrong with it. Well, his car was all total. You know, there's some fraudsters right now, people that commit like fraud, insurance fraud. They literally, they do this type of, they slam right in front of you, right? So you could hit them, right? So you could hit the vehicle, and they could actually sue. Let's slow down. He's nodding his head like it's the end of the world. You're riding a scooter. You're eventually gonna die soon. Fraudsters, fraudsters, bunch of fraudsters. See how long it took me to drive to get this dude, right? Because it was actually, I got the trip on the bridge. So yeah, he's there. Hey, hi, how you doing? What's your name?
Jay.
All right, no problem. Left side?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you go.
So you can control your...
Man, this windshield is nasty. I'm trying to clean it, but I did the best I can. To clean it, I don't know. My scooter right there. Darcia, how you doing, Darcia? How's everything going? You know, Dubai, they're building another building, right? It will be the tallest building in the whole world. This building, they say it's gonna, it will fit 20 Empire State Building. Are you sure? Or you mean, as told? Because that's what they say. I mean, honestly, because it says, look, this building will fit 20 Empire State Building. What that means, it fits. If they want to say it will be taller, 20 times taller than Empire State Building, it's impossible. I don't know, maybe whomever wrote that article about the building is dead wrong. Can't verify it, man. Cannot verify what they said. Can't verify it, man. But Dubai, they got those oil rich, you know, the oil rich countries, they got so much money, man. Even Dubai, they have this thing called hell, like there's a city almost like within, because they didn't, you know, like all this country are desert, right? Because Dubai's got so much money that they brought seawater into their shores, you know, like into the country, because they built this thing called the Palm City. It's like you drive into it looks like a palm, like from above. If you have bird eye view, you can see that city. It's almost like a palm. And it was built like within a body of water. You know, Dubai created their own body of water. That's how crazy it is. Shanghai girl, Shanghai. Hi Shanghai, how you doing? How are you today? Nice to see you, Shanghai girl. Nice to see you today in the stream. Yeah, those guys, they're thinking ahead. It's true, right? You gotta think ahead, man. I think today it looks like it's gonna be a slow day. I think people are all, they went to LA to watch the Dodgers and the Yankees, right? It's crazy. Dodgers, they're a Brooklyn team. I don't understand, man. You take a team from a city and you take it to another city. That's bullshit, man. That's BS. I guess because some people, they can't buy those teams, right? It's all about money, man. There's no sportsmanship anymore. People, they go to game to get to you know, well, people they bet on the games. They don't even have to go watch the games. See, the series, it's gonna be back and forth. You know what I'm saying? They literally lose the games so people could come back. And then they lose another game, so that's how they sell tickets. And people keep coming back watching the games. There's no sportsmanship anymore, buddy. It's all BS. $249.50. See how long it took for the phone to show me the pickup address after you heard that notification? That's bullshit, man. I want to see that address quick. Navigate. I'm gonna navigate. But the problem is if I turn here and the cops are there, I'm gonna get pulled over. Man, I got credentials, man. I got PBA card and I got the badge. See those guys in the front of me right there? Those are traffic cops. Screw them. They're traffic cops. I'm gonna see no cops here, no cop there. Screw you. You and that stroller, you piece of garbage. Take this. Look at this, two of them. Aha! This guy thinks I'm gonna stop for him rolling his little baby in that stroller, man. He's having a baby so his baby could grow up and take care of him. Bullshit. You're literally suicidal, man. If you see the car and you push in a stroller, you want to stop. You see what I'm talking about? You want to stop, man, because you have a precious person you're carrying right there on that stroller, right? You want to stop. You want to fight a car. See, this guy is gonna pull over a right ticket to the semi. Shakir, what's up, Shakir? How you doing, buddy? Shakir, nice to see you, my friend. How's everything going? There's a lot of traffic right here. I'm not going that way. Maybe the next block will be a little clearer. I gotta learn something, man. You know, when I get a trip, I'm gonna take my time, man. I mean, I like to get there quick, so pick people up, get it over with. But people are entitled, man. Man, Waymo, they're going all out. They're gonna operate in a bunch of cities eventually, soon. They're gonna be operating. There's even a Chinese, there's a British autonomous company, actually. They started here somewhere. They're eventually gonna start in Texas, I think. It's called Drive or something like that. Override, I forgot what it was called. Shakir, my friend, appreciate you. Plenty of love from here, from New York. What is the problem, dude? got some British, some rideshare drivers here in the state that cry babies, man. Oh yeah, that company, the British company, it's called Wave. It's called Wave. Hey.
How are you?
How you doing?
Good.
What's your name, sir?
Chris.
All right, thanks. You guys all there?
Yeah.
Take care. Webster Hall. That's the only club left in New York. Webster Hall was fun, man. I used to go to Webster Hall a lot. It was my favorite club, Webster Hall and Palladium. But Palladium, they knock it down. It becomes like part of NYU campus. Palladium was my favorite. When times were really nice. When it was fun. Now there's no freedom, man. I think United States eventually it might lose its empire. It will eventually get some dead, man. You know what Roman Empire? They were decimated at one point. Because of their arrogance, that's what it is. Really, thank you guys for the 10 people watching today, right now. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Man, I created DoorDash like 3 years ago, man. DoorDash is hounding me, man. Work, let's start, make money, blah, blah, blah. I think I'm gonna give it a try because I told them that I'm using an e-bike. So that means I could use anything, right? Any e-bike. It could be e-bike scooter, or e-bike bicycle. E-bike is the perfect way to do DoorDash, man. To do deliveries, but I don't want to do deliveries, man. It's degrading. Enough you doing this stupid ride share, dealing with dumb people, and I'm one of them too. I'm not wanting to be like that. I'm kind of special. I'm not, but I have common sense. Man, I want to break out of this hamster wheel, man. For the past, like, almost like, I don't know, man. Eventually things will improve. Things will improve eventually. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I really thank God for everything. Really thank God, if there is such a thing as God, because there's no fairness on this planet, you know. There's no fairness, man. It's all collective punishment. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? Black cloud, man. You know this guy? He's got a scooter. Going to Chick-fil-A. He's picking up from Chick-fil-A. Who eats chicken this morning, man? It's crazy. If you eat chicken in the morning, that means you're chicken. Man, the marathon is around the corner. I think November 3rd. I think November, but next month, right? Man, then like if you cannot work. I mean, if there's a marathon, you want to stay home, man, because you cannot drive. There's no way you could drive in the city, even in the whole 5 boroughs of New York. I mean, they shut down the whole 5 boroughs of New York. You know. Don't drive, stay home, man. Right? Mighty Bold, how you doing, my friend? God bless you this morning. Mighty Bold and Prophet, man, they cool people, man. Mighty Bold, and there's another one of my subscribers. His name is Prophet. Also, he's from Nairobi, I think. But I think Mighty Bold is from New York, I think. Mighty Bold, am I correct? Yeah, Prophet is from Nairobi, Kenya. Yes, I know, Mighty Paul. I know you from Brooklyn, my friend. Appreciate you, my friend. Right there, Mighty Paul is a real New Yorker, man. He was born and raised in Brooklyn, man. I'm jealous, Mighty Paul. I'm jealous because you were born in Brooklyn. Right, Mighty Paul? You're the best, man. You're the Raging Bull, right? It's true, Mighty Bull. People, they go downtown to touch those the bull sacks for good luck. Is that true? Brooklyn, man, it's nothing like BK, man. Yo, Money Bull, you know they in Bedford-Stuyvesant they had this little fish pond. They came and destroyed it, man. It's a beautiful pond. It was actually right on the street. The fire department came and they paved the whole thing. It was beautiful. People, they come from all over to watch that little fish pond. Right? Mighty Bull, you know what I'm talking about, my friend, right? I remember I picked up a passage that they were showing me a picture of it. All I think is maybe some freaking animal rights activists, man. They complain about the pond and they took it down. Fuck, people are miserable, man. I'm telling you, people are miserable. You know, they're slick. They go behind your back, do things. You know what I'm talking about? If you say something, they complain about you. Man, I think I remember I picked it. Oh, no, not this. Freaking people, low lives. I have nothing else to do, man. See, I traveled all the way down here. You know, I just took a trip because, you know, I declined too many trips in the morning when I stopped. This guy's going only a few blocks and I came all the way down here to take him freaking 3 minutes. It's all right, man. Oh, be careful, be careful. Oh, shit. I closed the thing on him, man. Hi, how are you? I'm sorry, I kind of shut the thing before you. Like, how's it? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, I apologize.
Wake me up a little bit.
I woke you up, right? How you been?
Good.
Robert, right? Metro now?
Yeah, I am.
So I just go straight, right? Did you have for Lexington?
I guess, man.
Yeah, it's the closest entrance. We're going to Connecticut?
Town called Pleasantville, upstate New York.
Pleasantville?
Pleasantville, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of it, yeah.
I went to school up there, and today's our homecoming.
Oh, homecoming?
Just went out and meet a bunch of friends I haven't seen.
Oh, that's kind of cool, yeah. I do go up that way sometimes during the summer. Like in the morning, it's like 7. Yeah, 7:15 actually at one point.
And how long do you usually go?
It's 9-hour shift. Yeah, no, 9-hour shift.
What are all these people doing out here?
I don't know. People are always lining up everywhere, man.
Line up for what?
I'm telling you. People lining up to even buy bagel. It's so special about bagels, man. But that's definitely something else. I mean, I don't know what it is. But
No idea. Can't stand the lines.
Yeah, this is the closest entrance right
Yeah,
there.
appreciate you.
Enjoy homecoming. I'm seeing coming back, right?
Yeah, at some point. We'll see how it goes. Get that trunk.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Thanks, man.
Not bad. I wasn't, you know, sometimes I look at the trip because this app it shows the upfront pricing, and also yeah. But usually I take a glimpse on the, but this time I didn't see how much I was going to get paid, but it's not bad actually. It's $14.52 for going 2 blocks. I traveled like 9 minutes to pick him up. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Yesterday, I went to this bagel place because I know this bagel place for a long time, and it's been open for forever. You know what I'm saying? Now you got all these little stores they open up. They start, you know, ripping off people for, you know, buying a bagel for like $15. No, it's true, man. But yesterday, I went because I went at a time when it was quiet, obviously. Because I like the way they do lox. You know, with scallion. I usually just put scallion, lettuce, tomato. I don't want onion. It's a horrible onion, man. And then cucumber. Man, I bought it. I think it was delicious, man. With Papa Nickel, everything. Man, you gotta be careful, guys. Here, you got the TLC. They hang out here with unmarked cars. Here, Grand Central. Sometimes I see them in Port Authority. Sometimes they're at Jacob Javits Center when there's something going on at Jacob Javits. Touch the horns. Touch the horn. Yeah. Maribel, tell him to touch my balls. Balls of steels. Let's go, my man. This guy, I can see clearly he tempered with his plate right there. He tempered with his plate so nobody could catch him. Let me see, there's no cops here. Where the cops are? I don't see no cops. That would save me like 20 tons of minutes. 20 tons of minutes. Man, cops to be sitting there. Either they sit here, they sit on Madison, or like on 42nd. But I kind of took a peek, make sure nobody's there. But they could come out and no, little. turn there before 7 a.m. But from 7 to like, I don't know, maybe 7. I didn't pay attention to the sign, but I know before 7 you could turn there. Before 7 a.m. Before 7 a.m. Well, look at this, man. Off-road. We off-road here. Man, you see this is a Camry in front of me, right? Right there, it's an SE, but it's gotta be either 22, 23. I'm sure it's not a 24. But man, I went to detail about, because I already know, you know, because Camry went all hybrid this year, you know. And I was looking at some of the new ones. So I already did not like the 2025. You know, forget about it, because I didn't even went to detail to see what the car is all about. But it's complicated. You know, especially the one I wanted to get. Like, but I don't want it to 25. I want the 24, but it's gotta be all-wheel drive. So they have this transfer case with the Camry, the new one. It's complicated. You can't even actually walk on that car. If anything happened to that car, the hybrid, the 25, you have no other choice but take it to the dealer. They changed everything but the 25. I mean, they kept the same engine, the transfer case. They changed a transmission oil. It's some type of oil that you can't even actually buy on the market. It's the truth, honestly. And they went with the lighter oil this time around, you know, because this car runs on 020 W20. Now they went 0 W8. There's no oil 0 W8, and now you basically have to kind of go to the dealer to pick those type of oil. They have independent suspension in the back. It's not even struts. It's independent, you know. It's got the coil and sort of like a low, and it has control arms. No, man, I want to, if I get one, man, I had my eye on one of the 2023, but it was in Maine. I don't know, the guy already sold the car. Gas vehicle, man, is what you want. If it ain't broken, don't fix it, right? See this guy, man, I can see this food cart right now. This guy's touching the food without gloves. You get my point? That's why, man, I don't recommend anybody buying the food from carts. Maybe that guy be touching his crutches before serving you food. Ew. See, man, let's plug in this phone because I already kept talking all day long. The phone will die, man. Literally died the phone. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up next to the MoMA, plug the phone, and then go pick up Hey, what's up, man? How you been?
Hello.
How you been? You good? You good? Yeah, everything's good?
Huh?
Everything's good?
Yeah, you come pick up somebody?
Yeah.
What's the name?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
What's the
Haley.
huh?
Haley.
What's the building address?
Address is a MoMA. It's part of the MoMA, right?
That's,
Oh, the MoMA is
that's
there?
MoMA.
All right, I got you. No problem. I got you.
If you wanna, you go. You go.
Oh, you want me back up? No, I'm
Yeah,
going
you
forward.
can go
I'm
back
going
forward.
forward. I'm going forward. I just liked it, man, because I want to plug into my phone before I leave. I know where the MoMA right there. It's next door. I was like, who are you picking up? I said, Haley. Yeah, he wants me to park. He was just wanting me to back up. Phone is plugged in. Everything is good. So we don't have to actually let the phone die. Yes, Austin Haley. Austin Haley, it's a car, man. It's a British car. They don't make them. They don't make them no more, but if you have one, you got a treasure there, my friend. Austin Haley, it's almost like a micro car. It's not like it's a very small car. They gotta be some visitors in New York, man. And they probably requested the wrong address. Let me see. You heard the bellman? You heard the bellman blowing his whistle? He's blowing his whistles. Whistler. I'm a whistler. It's open. Hey.
Morning.
What's your name?
Haley?
All right, no problem.
Beautiful day.
Yeah, it's a nice day today. Enjoy the day while it lasts. Oh shit! Almost was gonna hit. Oh my god, that was close. You going strand?
Yeah.
All right. I think you want to go between those two trucks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
Great. Thanks very much.
Take care. No problem.
Have a good one.
Take care. Man, that guy almost took out that Kia right there. I don't know why he came out and looked for the car, because he didn't even hit him, but it was very close. See, people want to still read books, you know? It's nothing like reading a book, man. I wanna read me a book, a book. Let me see. Go to second. I'm declining, canceling this trip. Bullshit, man. That's a bull crab right there. The mighty bull. This trip was bull crab, man. Yes, we're on Broadway. Halloween is around the corner. Yeah, this place on the left right here, it's called Halloween Adventure. It's been there forever, man. Very gothic, man. Right on. How you doing, guys? All of you in the stream. Thank you guys. Enjoy the stream today. It's nice, beautiful weather. I don't see no cloud in sight. Not cloud. Working on the Broadway, working good. All right, this trip is not that far. It's Elizabeth. We're picking up from Elizabeth Street. Elizabeth Streisand, right? Elizabeth Taylor. Not Streisand, Elizabeth Taylor, right? Elizabeth Taylor she was a friend of Michael Jackson. They were buddies, right? Elizabeth Tyler. Not that girl. What's her name? You know that girl? You know Taylor Swift? I'm no fan of Taylor Swift, man. And I know she's not a fan of me either, you know. I'm like a cucaracha for her. But obviously, see that building, the red building, red brick building? It's called the Pack Building. You know who lived there? David Bowie. Until he died. Very old building. I think his wife, I think she's from Ethiopia, right? She's like, what's her name? Iman something? She probably still lives there. Hello, ma'am. She's carrying a Starbucks, man. Man, they knocked down this building too. You see how this guy is taking like the far, you know, taking a wide turn right there, the far left turn? Cops, they always here, man. Like during the daytime, during the weekdays, if you turn that way, man, they pull you over right there in front of that van, and they hide. Hey, you gotta be careful because it's blind spot. Sometimes they be like hiding right there behind cars. And they write you for, I don't know what they write you for, but obviously I've never really got pulled over for that. Honestly, I've never actually, maybe I was pulled over for not yielding to a pedestrian. I think that's what they probably write you for. Failed to yield to pedestrian. Mamita. Look at this micro little van right here. I seen it on the road, man. It's really nice. Man, all this trip that I got recently, they're dirt cheap. Although I like dirt, man. I love dirt, bro. Especially like a red clay. Yeah, you only can find like red clay down in down south. If you go to Georgia, I don't know why they have red clay there. Let's go with your coffee, man. Hey, what's your name?
Sahas.
All right, no problem.
Perfect, thank you, man.
to you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
Take care.
All right, sir, have a good day.
You too. Simon, how you doing, Simon? Star, hi, Star. How's everything, Star? You doing good today? Thanks for stopping by, Star. Appreciate you. Simon, what's going on in Perth? What's going on in Perth, in Wales, in Victoria, in Sydney? I like that shape of that theater you got there, man. That's in Sydney, right? What do you call that theater? I forgot what it's called. It's right on the water, right? Very nice view. Star, you're welcome, Star. Give Star 10 star. Sorry, it's Opera House? Oh yeah, like we have here the Opera House at Lincoln Center. Man, they're booting a lot of cars. They look, boot. They're gonna boot all of them. They put a boot on your car. You cannot move your car, right? And you gotta call them, right? You call them on, like when you call them, they tell you pay online, and then we give you the code to unlock the boot. And then your responsibility to take the boot back to them. That's crazy, man. City is a ripoff. Man, I'm glad I came that way to 7th Avenue and I actually turned on 34th, right? Because there was a lot of construction right there at Penn Station. And I can see there's a food festival going up. Oh, these guys are booting cars. You see, she just booted the car. Hey, city ripping off people, you know? How come city ripping off people, putting boots on people? That's crazy, you know? That's not fair. That's not fair, man. She rolled down the window. She was looking at her. She booted like 4 cars, man. She came that way, then bam, she booted that car, that pickup truck. They took off. They didn't even want to. She rolled down the window. She was looking at me. It was like, what? And then, yeah, you're ripping off people. Yeah, Star. They were inside the condo. Yeah, you know, the condo thing. I'm more likely to think that somebody they called in on that dude. Maybe he was parked at the wrong place. If it's a complex, Star, if it's complex, then more likely somebody called and complained that you were parked there. What are these people actually standing for? You know, I want to know. There's a long line. Yeah, they probably called in on that guy, man. All I could think of, these people, because marathon is next week. These people are probably picking up the numbers, but they don't come here. They go to Jacob Javits Center. Yeah, Star, that's what I could have probably, that's what I could think of, you know? You know, like condominiums, like more likely they do have like their own spot. Like maybe if you park on someone else's parking spot, they're probably called in on it. Yeah, now it's easy for them. They don't really tow the cars. They don't tow the cars. It used to be a tow pound in New York, like on the west side of New York, by the Intrepid. And yeah, they just kind of said, okay. Let me see. I think I picked up, let me see. Leo? Okay, no problem. If there was a lady that I picked up from the UN, I would have canceled on. Yo, hold on. I'll just go that way, man. Thanks. This guy is high, I swear to God. This guy, FedEx dude. His eyes are bloodshot, man. Yeah, I think so, Star. Yeah, I would definitely don't have to kind of travel, you know, get in the car, go, you know. Obviously, if you cannot get to the tow pound, I mean, you only could get a trip, you know, on a ride share, a taxi to get you there, and then you get to the tow pound. And you know what? If there's too many people there, forget about it. You're gonna be sitting there forever. By the time they take your document, take your money, you get my point? And then they will let you, and then they like take you on this golf cart because your car is parked in the middle of nowhere, right? And then you go, they let you into the car. Man, how you could just take my property like that? And then you take the car out. But the boot, if they boot your car, it's fine. You call. They give you the code, you unlock the thing, and then you have to take the boot back to them. Or they will charge you. Or they charge you for the boot. They charge you for the boots. You know, 866, actually, it's on this side, but people, they come out on the other side. Yeah, I'm going to go to the other side. Man, FDR is flowing, man. North and south. Yeah, Star, I agree with you. Definitely agree with you. I never was booted, but I think they towed my car twice before. But that was close. All I did. Yeah, you know, it's $400. It's the same thing here. You pay around like $295, somewhere there, like $300, and then you gotta pay the ticket also. But if you would think that they took your car, I mean, you could always fight the ticket. If you win the ticket, they reimburse you everything. You know, the towing, the whole thing. You see, when you go there, you pay them, right? To get your money back, right? I mean, when they towed the car, you go there, you pay them like around $300 and some change, and then eventually, if you beat that ticket in court, for you to get your money back, it's a hassle. They send you a form, you gotta fill out the form, send it to the city, and then it takes like maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. By the time they send you your check, they send you the money back, and they send it like in form of check. I once beat the ticket like that, you know, and then they reimbursed me. Hey, what's your name?
Frolia.
All right, no problem. good people.
One of the central questions.
But you might go all of us, right?
As much as we've asked it about other people have asked it about us.
Yeah, same thing, man. I agree with you. We all have our flaws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's life is a
Yes,
mini
yeah.
soap opera.
Good. All right.
be shut off.
No problem. When you want to stop at
Just as
110?
Just as close as you can get.
No problem. It's probably 106.
Yeah. Okay, that's perfect then.
No problem.
Going in there. Yeah, just right here. It's
No
perfect.
problem. I'll pull up right there at the corner.
Okay. Great. Thank you.
That's good. All right. Take care of yourself.
Take care, you too.
No problem. Take care. Yes, you always need to fight your ticket, dispute them online. See now, like now, they let you dispute parking ticket online. Like before, you used to go in and dispute it with the administrative judge. But they still, like now, you just have to, especially if you have an alibi or if you have an evidence showing that you did not commit whatever the infraction, you could get away with it. Yeah, online you submit all evidence and let the administrative judge, you know, decide. Innocent until proven guilty, my friend, right? You're gonna see people here standing at this bagel shop. Told you, right? See, all these people right there is willing to get a bagel, man. Unbelievable, man. Even if you give me that bagel for free, I'm not gonna sit in that line. You see it? Right there? This is the beginning of the line. I mean, this is the end of the queue. And this place, it's called Absolutely Bagels. Absolutely crazy. Oh, you gotta wait right there for a bagel, man. That's dumb. Very dumb is. Golden bagels. This bagel is made of gold. They're laced with like flakes, gold flakes. Those locks aren't cheap, man. They charge you like $15 for locks. But the one I got yesterday, it's almost like $12. Yeah, it was $12 with the soda. And I told the girl to keep the change. Yes, sir. Likes his salmon, like smoked salmon. Smoked salmon. If you go to Alaska, you could eat all salmon until it comes out of your ears. But that bagel, man, I would want to go to any other bagel except for that place that I went yesterday. But it's same thing, always, they have people waiting there too. But the only time I go there, like when they're about to close. Like usually they open up like they open up at 6:30 a.m., right? Like 7, right? 7, and they stay open till like 3:30. And that's the time when if I get a chance, I'm going by there. It's actually this bagel, the bagel shop that I like to go to. It's on, it's actually on First Avenue. It's 1 block from Rockefeller University. Yes. Oh, this guy's probably giving out like free drinks. I'm gonna go around. You see how sometimes you can see like Monster truck, like they come around with drinks. Like if there's any new flavor, they start giving out like free flavors. Yes, we're at Columbia right now. You can now walk to Columbia University, no more. Yeah, because of the anti-war protester. Like Columbia, it's really nice buildings, man. You gotta go inside and see what it's like. I was like messing around with the screen. I was sending the thing and I don't know where that word came from. At the end of my sentence, it's not even actually in the Webster. Webster doesn't, they don't call Webster, they used to call it Webster Dictionary. Now it's called Merriam-Webster. Merriam-Webster. I'm telling you, man, they add words, you know, to that dictionary. That's why English language, man, is kind of crazy. Every time this new words comes out, you know. They added, right? They add the Webster dictionaries. Oh, I know what this drink is. It's iced tea, I think. They're definitely not, it's not an alcoholic beverage. It's Oh, that's nice of you. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, bro. Don't drink that Monster anymore.
No, I know. He's so Monster. I was drinking Monster, so he gave me this drink because they're giving them out for free. It's called Gawaki Organic Mate Berry Lemon. I don't know. It's got to be some iced tea, I think. Yeah, it's the same flavor. You give me 2 of them. So let's taste this thing, see what it's like. I saw the truck, that's why I did that. You know, I went around the block. Oh, this thing tastes horrible, man. It tastes horrible. I was gonna show you the Canon screen, but the setup with my phone, man, I can't even reach that phone. Oh, this thing, I'm not gonna drink it. I'm gonna pour this thing out. It's nothing like Monster, man. Monster energy drink is the best. I don't know what they have inside that Monster, man. There's some weird stuff inside. They have weird stuff inside the Monster. Let's get some trip, man. Where's our trips? Why trips are not coming? Yeah, I was able to actually, this is the drink right here. You see, guys? Have you ever seen this drink before? It's crazy. Look, it's called, I threw it out. I don't want to drink it. It's horrible. I've seen it before in the stores, but I never really even bothered to buy it. It's called Yerba Mate Mate Berry Lemon. You gave me 2 cans, but I drank a little bit, like I took a sip, and I actually threw the rest out. I swear, it tastes horrible. I'm gonna give this can to like a homeless. I see some homeless out there, like, take it. Yeah, I haven't had a chip yet so far. I'm up in Broadway, on 106th Street. Yeah, guys, let's turn the screen outside, right, for you guys. You want to be looking at my ugly face right now. I'm gonna give it to this guy. He's carrying like a fresh direct bag. Want to come? I'm gonna give it to the. Is it? Man, this phone is so far away from me. that I have to reach all the way. But I like, there's another place right there across the street. It's really nice, man. They sell like, it's called Silver Moon Bakery. They have really nice croissant, but obviously they charge like arm and a leg for a croissant. It's French bakery. What do you think about French bakeries? French bakeries, they make the best. Dave, what's up, Dave? What's going on, my man? With the Chase Bank on 19th Street. Dave, was it oh, Travel Pass? What's going on, Travel Pass? How you been? Oh, they smashed a window? A window? I don't want to be smashing windows, man. You mean about widow? She lost her husband. They probably threw her out of the window. 19th Street, hold on, 19th at what? 19th at 6th? 19th at 6, 19th at 6. 19th and 6. There's a bank there? Chase Bank? I think there might be a bank on 19th Street. All I know on 19th Street is Bath and Beyond, and there's a container store. And what else is there? I've never seen Chase there. Maybe there's a Chase at the corner. Oh yeah, they smashed into the window. I mean, what? I mean, even if they smash into a bank, there's nothing they could do, obviously, unless if it's a heist, right? Unless they go and rob a bank, right? Unless they're gonna rob a bank. Right, Dave? Oh, you mean Lambo? You mean Lambo reported it? I think Lambo, he thought that the window was smashed. Maybe he... Oh, pass, yeah. I mean, look, I declined like a bunch of trip in the morning. I think it's I had a feeling that it was going to be slow today. Yo, Paz, what's going on in Tucson, man? You're living life over there, man. Yeah, man, I don't blame you for going to Arizona, man. I would probably do the same. Hi, JM. JM, how are you today? JM from Scotland, UK. JM, I hope you're doing good, my friend. David, New York City. Ed from New York, worker driver. What's up, brother? Hey, Dave, how you doing, my man? David, what's going on, my man? I know you're definitely from New York. Oh, you under the water travel? It's all good, man. Drink a lot of ginger, my friend. I think that ginger works sometime, man. I'm immune, man. Like, weather does not. I mean, I do get like cold like during the winter, especially towards like when like beginning of spring. I always be like under the weather, but I hate all those over-counter medicines like quick, fast. I take all of them. Oh, JM, appreciate you, my friend. Everything good, thank God. We're all here, you know, chatting here. Yeah, Dave, like this morning, like, you know, it's kind of quiet, obviously, right? But it's still like, I mean, it's 11 o'clock. I didn't know that time went so fast. Yeah, Dave, you from New York? I mean, you're obviously from New York. Do you do any rideshare? Double red light, you see them, right? The two of them, those guys, went by me. I won't lie, my friend, sometimes, not sometimes, I do it all the time. Always beat lights. But it's good, you know why? Like now, see, they found out that people, they do beat lights, and that's how you get into a wreck, right? Now they delay those green lights. Like for instance, here, I'm standing on the red light. When the red light, when about to turn green, they delay the red light going across town. They delay for a little bit, like few seconds, so people cannot just like take off quick. You know what I'm talking about? Because people, they just wait for the green light to turn green, so they delay these lights. I mean, I know most of these lights, they used to be very synchronized back then. You know, you could go from all the way uptown down, go through the whole green lights, you know. But now they're all they time up these lights so you can slow down. Man, don't buy that drink, man. Tastes freaking like urine. Tastes horrible. It's called Yak or yak? You go yaki. Well, yaki yucks. The drinks is yucks, man. Go waki. Organic. Organic. My behind, man. Organic. Yerba. Mate. That's what this shit calls right there, man. Oh, Dave, you're gonna be at the rally in Madison Square Garden, supporting Trump. Nice, my friend. Why not? Yeah, Trump is gonna be like a few feet from me. Actually, I live like a block away from Madison Square Garden. It's gonna be a mess, but it is what it is. I mean, he's rented the whole MSG. Yeah, there are gonna be a lot of people. It's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, Sunday. Terry, what's up, Terry? How you been? Terry's from Texas. Oh, you do? You're a journalist? Nice, man. You do things on your own, or you do work for a network, or? Usually if you have like YouTube channel and you talk about politics, they like to shut you down, right? But normally, I don't know how some of these channels, they talk about everything, man. And I'm sure they either, those YouTube channels are qualified as like media channels, or like, you know what I'm talking about? Like if you're qualified as a journalist. Because some of these channels, they have to go through some sort of qualification through YouTube. Like if you're a doctor, you're talking about medicine and all that, you have to be qualified through YouTube to talk about medicine. You know, you have to submit all the thing to YouTube for them to, as like if you're a doctor, you gotta submit all your show and prove that you're actually a physician. Oh yeah, David. I mean, look, my friend. You could watch. You could. I mean, you could watch. You could be careful all you want, but they get you, man. Let me take this ride, man. I really, you know why? Because it's $70 to Newark. I know I might not be able to get a trip coming back, but let me see. Yeah, and the pickup is right here. David, my friend, you start talking about the war, start talking about politics, they cancel you, man. Now it's crazy with the AI. They could pick things quick. They don't even have human there to go through your content. They literally boom. You know how many times sometimes I just talk about a little bit about politics through my stream? They turn around and say, oh, you're demonetized, you talk whatever. I mean, they don't even tell you why. I'm not even monetized. Oh, you have your New York press pass. I see what you mean. Oh, Dave, I appreciate you, man, for being here. I don't know, your name sound, you know, your YouTube name sound familiar. Are you going inside MSG, or are you just gonna report from outside? Yeah, you could go inside, but as soon as you as soon as you take out your, you know, your equipment or start recording, they might want to throw you out. Yeah, David, I know, man. Just like during the pandemic, I used to have like words in the title as, you know, pandemic or just like vaccine, and boom, they take down the video. Or they tell you to remove it, right? I mean, it's kind of weird now, man. They hit you with the strikes and everything, and they want to take down your stuff, and they don't even tell you what the problem is. You have to kind of figure everything on your own. Yeah, they move you and strike you. Dave, you're originally from New York, right? Man, there's no First Amendment anymore, man. There's no such thing as you could speak freely in this country anymore. I mean, it's always been like that. I mean, yeah, when there was no, you know, these platforms before, you could talk, but now they come down on you hard. Dave, who you betting on? I mean, I know you said you're not for, you know, you're not really rallying for Trump, right? It's hard to tell, man. Nobody could exactly know who's gonna get away with this election. I don't like Kamala. I look like Kamala, man. Kamala she's messing up my ride-share business. Not her. It's her brother-in-law. Oh yeah, you moving? I've seen a lot of people move into Asia. Yeah. I mean, like if you're, you know, I mean, you could New York and the United States is always going to be here, right? I mean, it's nice. Like if you're going to move someplace else, you have a plan. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the cost of living, cheap. Man, it's just 20 years ago. New York was fun. You got these far-right hypocrites, man, playing with people's lives. Yeah, Elisi.
150 Central Park's out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, 150 Central Park West, unless if they requested the wrong address. I know YouTube, they don't mess around with like those big ass YouTube channels, like with millions of subscribers. You know, like they obviously make money of those channels, right? Yeah, man, you don't want to be. If you're female, you definitely don't want to go through the park, especially when it's dark. There's crazy people inside the park, man. They're robbing people. I think because of that flux of, you know, some of these migrants. You know, I'm not generalizing every one of them, but some of them, they were hardcore criminals and they came through the borders. That's pretty much what's going on inside Central Park. Yeah, man, Central Park was always safe, you know. I mean, no, Central Park, it's never been safe. I mean, look, but honestly, what's going on in the park right now, it's ridiculous. Women getting attacked, raped, robbed. Oh yeah, David, you think that both of them are evil, right? Yeah, Dave, I really appreciate you for being here, my friend. I'm taking up a passenger going to Newark. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. How you doing?
Good.
What's your name?
Elise.
All right, no problem. Well, start this car. You gotta start the car from the app, you know?
Is that right?
Yeah, they took the key fob. They took the key fob from the cars.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Some of the cars do, but most of them don't have key fobs.
Huh.
Yeah, they integrated the start button into the app.
Oh. How many Rebels are there in the city?
Yeah, not much. About like 450 cars maybe.
450?
Yeah, this is nothing compared to
That season.
yeah. What do you mean see? Yeah, I'm gonna try for you. These cars are very tiny. As much as they look bigger from the outside, but from the inside is everything's tight. You good? Okay.
Sure. And maybe just a little more space if you can. Do you guys own the cars, or does the company own it?
No, they do own the car. Yeah, it's their cars. I have my car actually. I work on it with Uber platform,
Yeah.
but I only work with them a couple of days a week.
Okay. You like the little skylight?
It's weird. When you guys first came to New York, everything like the cars were pristine.
Oh yeah, like
every time you got in, when it felt like it'd just been washed. And now it's
I know they're all filthy.
Yeah.
It's true, you know, because I can tell you, you know, as much like when I get to work, I have to wipe this car, sanitize it, clean it. Although there's people at the ground operation there, they're supposed to clean the car, but they skip on it. They charge the car and they put them away. You know, but some of the drivers that drive these cars, they're filthy. They disregard for the whole, you know, they think just because they're not their own cars, they could just like, you know, trash them and take them back. You know, because honestly, I really do. I'm kind of meticulous. I like to make sure that the car is clean before I leave. But some of the drivers are really reckless. They just trash the car and they return it back. They don't even clean after themselves. This is remind me back then when I drove Yellow Cab. The only reason why I started with this app from the beginning, before even they launched. You know what I mean? So, and then they initially the model of this platform was as the employee. They hired drivers as employees. That's what initially what it was the platform about. Initially when they started, right? And now they switch us to independent contractors. Because my intent initially to go with them is because of the employment benefit. Now we're no longer employees, we're independent contractors with the company.
So you're not sure you want to drive down to the game?
Oh, I'm happy to go to the game. I thought that was not the reason that you were going, because I told you I didn't care about the game, and you said I did. So I assumed when we said we were going to the Giants game.
Did we?
Right.
I don't remember hearing that. I think sometimes, just like me, you think things
No.
in your own
I
head.
asked, you said at the time, you said, no, we have 4 and 2.
No, I only have 2 now.
Oh, well, the time you told me we had 4 and 2.
That was a long time ago.
No, and then you said Chris wasn't going.
Chris. Yeah, that was one that's gone for a couple of months ago.
We're just playing with this truck.
talked about what do we want to do. Do we want to still go to the game on Sunday? And I did say, yeah, and I said it sounds good to be in bed for 2 nights before we go back to Dallas rather than playing on Sunday. But we could have stayed an extra couple days here, and I could have gone directly to Dallas. That was one option. But I am glad that I'll be in the house for a couple days. How about you?
Yeah, I could have stayed a couple days. I feel like there was so much stuff.
Really good. Thank you.
Get it over with here. Lock in. clean car, right?
Yeah.
Because I cleaned it. I took me 20 minutes to clean it. And they don't pay me for that downtime. They don't. Because now they're renting us the vehicle.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, versus like I said before in the beginning, where we used to be employees on minimum wage, everything is included. Now because I assume that they accumulate so much cost, that the fact they had to do something to get rid of that employment status.
So they give you a percentage of the revenue, but you have to pay them rent for the car.
Yeah, for the car, yes. Yeah, the charges rental for the car.
Gotcha.
There's a minimum pay rate here in the city for us, the drivers. But Revel, since we're independent contractor, I can see they're not adhering to that rate. Because we get paid per mile per minute on the Uber platform.
Yeah.
But here I don't see they actually, because I'm a independent contractor, I'm supposed to get paid based on what the city has set for us. As because the only place here in the North Korea, like New York, Washington, and no, San Francisco, they get upfront pricing. California, they all get ripped off, some of the drivers there. Because the Uber and Lyft and food delivery apps, they're very adamant. They want to keep the drivers independent contractors. I don't know if you guys are from California, but I know, yeah, there was legislation called AB5, which really passed, right? But with Lyft, they're fighting this cases all over, basically. To just keep the drivers independent contractors at this point. And now the drivers in California, they're getting upfront pricing, but they're getting lowballed for these, because obviously they've been stealing from drivers recently, and it's always been like that. Now they ripping off drivers and riders both. But here we have rules and regulations in the city. So New York Taxi Limousine Commission, they set all these rules. Yeah. Yeah, we knocked this trip very quick, man. It's $70 trip. She was complaining about dirty car, but my car is very clean, man. You could eat off this car right now. Who cares? Clean or dirty, you want to get to your flights. That's all you need to do, you know? I definitely don't want to be wasting my time here, man. You know, I wanted to go back. Yeah, dirty car, clean car. You want to get your flight and go home. Ray, what's up, Ray? Ray, right? I was on Turnpike, man. Went through the tunnel. I got here in like no time. I think from the time I picked them up, until I dropped them off, I think it was within 20 minutes, I think. Not bad. You can make like $70 in like 20 minutes. Yes, we're inching close to 200, and I got like 3 more hours left. Yo, I swear this guy gave me $21 tip. I swear to God, man. You want me to show you too? Who wants to see the tip? I can show you too. The trip came out to like $94. $94.55. You see, this is the type of people you want, right? They come out, rate you, tip you fast, quick. They don't wait till like 3 days after. I swear I got a tip yesterday from like from last Monday. Who wants to see the tip? Raise their hand. Man, I hope I could get a trip going back. Jonathan C wants to see it. Let's go, Jonathan C, because you come here, you say hello, but you never say hello to me. Man, my phone is pitch black right now. Let me see. Am I still alive, guys? I'm still alive. You guys see me here? Man, they closed my favorite 7-Eleven. Let me dim this thing a little bit. So you can see it. You see the last trip? Give me thumbs up if you see the last trip. Let me move up a little bit because I want to move up a place where you can see it. Yeah. It's too. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I got it. You see, this is October 26th. Can you see? Can you guys see the screen? Oh, you saw Genesis C. You see it, right? Yeah, I want a trip going back, man. I think with the screenshot you can see it bigger. So the trip was almost $70 plus 21. I think I'm going back to the city. What you think, guys? Going back to New York? Or stay here? Oh shit! It's a Cadillac behind me. Not a Cadillac, a Lincoln. I think I'm going back to the city. If I don't get a trip right now, I'm going back. See, they're working on this 7-Eleven. I think they're going to reopen it soon. Hopefully. Oh look, nobody at these superchargers. Only 1, 2, 3 cars. How many chargers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. Are you talking about LaGuardia? You know, if it wasn't for Biden, they would have never actually fixed LaGuardia, because LaGuardia was like third world country airport, right? Biden came out, like he landed there. That was before actually he was elected, right? Probably he was a president, yeah. And he was like, yeah, guys, this is a third world country. What you guys are doing? I think LaGuardia was the worst airport in the whole country, but it's really, and when they fixed it, right now it's the world-class airport. I drive through it, but I've never really been inside. Somebody wants to come to charge his vehicle right there. And he's got like 2024 Tesla Model 3. You want to see, guys? This 2024. It's Tesla. It's 2024. Man, you see, he came, he got an account, plugged it in. He didn't have to scan anything, because everything through the app. This Volvo is electric? I think it is. You know, even if I go back now, because if I go back through the tunnel without passenger, I get charged. I pay the toll out of pocket, right? So this dude, you know, he tipped me enough that I could go back and it still be profitable with this trip, you know? Oh, 747 is the queens of the sky. Queen of the skies. You know, like when I look at 747, man, especially like the cockpit, that aircraft has personality, man. You could tell it's like coming at you fast. And it has really good safety record, that 747. I don't understand why they keep changing things, man. If something is good, keep it that way, right? No, they don't produce the 747 unless if you're rich and you want to order one. Boeing is in trouble, man. They cannot sell the 737 Max. Because they got into trouble, two of them. 2 aircraft, they went down, brand new, man. They fly, they go up, and they dive down. That's the trick. Because, you know, all these aircraft, they fly by themselves. Everything is autopilot. Yeah, I think I was buffering. Yeah, it's like I said, 747. 747 is the queens of the skies. Is the queen of the skies. Yeah, 747. It has good safety service throughout the history of that airplane, man. Except 2 of them went down here. One of them was TWA, and the other one is Pan Am. Yes, this is brand new terminal, Terminal A. Yeah, Terminal A, it's right there. It's like the old one is the first one when you get into international. Once you get into Newark, A is the first one. You got the B and C. But the way the Port Authority they did it was really nice. You know, they kept A. They scheduled all the flights from there while they were working on this one. You know, and as soon as they finished it, they shut down this and they went. You know, they started, scheduling flights from here. Right? Unlike LaGuardia, man, they went and they tear down the whole thing, while they were still having people flying out of LaGuardia at one point. You know, if it wasn't for the pandemic, they would have a hard time, getting the LaGuardia finished on time. But they finished it ahead of time because of the pandemic. If it wasn't for COVID, they were probably most still working on it at this point. Man, everyone tipped me here today. I swear, everyone tipped me. $18, $40 with the tip today. Everyone tipped.
Distracted driving.
Yeah, my ass. Yeah, everyone tipped today. I don't know, man. I'm feeling like I want to exit the airport. I want to circle for a little bit. Maybe I'll get another trip. But I doubt it, man. The more I'm here, yeah, if you got money, Boeing will make you brand new 747. You know, most of the pilots, they don't want to fly Boeing. They like Airbus. Yeah, they like Airbus. They fly Airbus. Airbus is comfortable. It's got really simple instruments. Sometimes when I start a conversation with some of the pilots, they told me they love to fly Airbus. Look, I'm gonna hit the Holland Tunnel. I think I'm gonna put this car, because now they're unrestricted. They actually, these cars are no longer restricted when it comes to speed. You know, I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in standard. Although, you know, honestly, as much as I wanted to drive the car with standard mode, which really extremely fast, right? I don't think you need that much power. Sometimes, especially in the city, you want to put it in chill. Now I put it in standard. It's a rocket ship right now, I swear. Look how fast this thing is. If this car had the wings, it would fly. No lie. My friend, he's got nothing. And these cars, they don't roll. It's not like combustion vehicles, they roll. These cars, they don't roll. They turn nice. See how they turn? use the car like I'm doing it right now, like you know, all the way, you deplete your battery fast. You floor the car all day long, the battery will deplete quick and fast. That's why you gotta be gentle on this car when you drive it, so you can conserve a little energy. Exit the first exit, because it seems like there's a lot of traffic going towards the tunnel. Columbus Drive, I'm taking this exit. Going local, hopefully we get somebody to ride into the city, so I don't have to pay for the toll. A nice symptom, like here. If somebody give me, if I get because sometimes you travel all the way here, and sometimes people request you from Newark. I mean, at this point, I could still turn back that way underneath this bridge and go back, but it's a waste of time. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this to chill mode. No need all that extreme fast. And we don't need that extra power here, man. Look at that loading dock, man. It's an empty building. Yes, sir. You know what? I think I need to get this trip. I don't care. I'll take it right now and see where it's going. Oh, they canceled quick. Distracted driving.
Distracted driving.
I told you I was gonna say that. I felt it, I swear to God. These cars, they never said this before. I was never like, I used to drive the car. I think maybe now the car is unrestricted. That's why it says distracted driving. I was driving the car before. It really says it sometimes. But now it's constantly like every time I touch the phone or hold the phone, distracted driving. But you gotta keep the phone down, I think. I read this car's mind, man. Distracted driving. Come on, let's go. Let's get a trip. I don't care, even if this trip costs like $10 going to New York. At least it'll pay for my toll. Let's go. Don't play around right now. Don't mess with me. I think the same person, but he requests and cancel quick, right? This pickup, it's really right by the tunnel, but it's going north. It pays $30. Not bad, right? Going north Manhattan. Hopefully this guy does not cancel, because I could care less. He could cancel. I do cancel myself all the time, especially on the platform here. It's a win-win situation, so I don't have to pay the toll. I do not have to pay the toll going inbound. I'd like to see the 747 land at JFK. Yeah, the only companies that are using 747s are the cargo. You know, like logistics. Some of the people like independent, they use those airplanes. They buy them, they recertify them, and they go back into service. But you gotta spend a ton of money to recertify 747 to go back in the air. FAA, don't play around. That's why they retired those aircraft quick. Like after 4, 5, 6 years of service, they toss them out. You can see them at the Mojave Desert, right? The boneyard. That's what it's called, boneyard, right? I'm fascinated with the aircraft, man. I swear. I see aircraft flying in the air on its own. $777? Yeah, 777. They're long. They're very long, man. I think that the Airbus, I think the A380, I think, right? It's got double decker, I think, yeah. Those are humongous, man. As much as like when you see them on the tarmac and they look very big, and you look at it on the sky, it's like a miniature little plane flying, right? Man, you can see the Freedom Tower from here, from Jersey, right there, right? Can you see it on the screen, guys? Smack right in the middle. It's like you could grab and touch that thing, right? I don't know how far can you see it through the screen, but it's right in the middle. In the middles, Malcolm in the middle. Malcolm in the middle. Oh, now you can see it. You can see the World Financial Center right there with the dome, and you can see the Freedom Tower in the middle. It's really nice view right there from the river. These people that like him and his whatever his girlfriend riding this bike, they think they're riding a vehicle. You're riding a bicycle, my friend. You gotta watch out. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, my friend. I like Jersey City, man. This place looks very clean. Again, you can see downtown financial district right there. This guy, his name is Quail. Quail? Quail is a bird, right? People like to eat quail. Man, you live in Jersey right here along the Hudson, you're almost like it, like you're right there in New York, right? Yeah, Dave, you know, sometimes, like when I go to a JFK, I go to the phone lot, which is close to, that's my preferred lot, you know, to go to, because it's close to the terminals. And you can see every airline carriers, they landed right there. And you can see the planes coming down. I mean, you cannot see them, you know, like taking off. But for some reason, at JFK, they revert those runways. But usually in the afternoon, you can see them. They actually land right over the rideshare lot. Hopefully, oh yeah, they have. These guys are visitors. Hi, hi, how are you?
Good, how you doing?
All right, your name?
This should be under Quay or
Quay,
Q.
Quay, yeah. Quay. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, man. Good?
Yep, I'm good.
All right, no problem.
Conflict between Russia and Ukraine to support Moscow.
Would like to hang out. Oh, that's nice. What, this morning? I'm just curious, we eating outside or we eating inside the restaurant? Yeah, I figured. I was just curious because I think when I looked up the restaurant, it had a nice. I don't know if it had. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we had to take advantage of the 2 days we're here, so. I thought I'd probably feel a little better after we get something It was clear last night. Alright, well, we on the way, so I'm gonna talk to you a little bit later. Okay. Alright.
couple doors, set of breakfast as well.
They saved the day. They paid for my toll. I know, man. I always exit before the Holland because you never know. Sometime I go to Hoboken. Look for Frank Sinatra. Look for Frank Sinatra. The Dakota is my favorite building right there on the left, man. Look, these, what do you call them? Look, these lanterns. These lanterns, they look nice. See, this is where Jelena was shot, right there in front of the building. I'm gonna let this guy pass. Says this the entrance? He was shot right there, right next to that booth right there. While he was going inside, the guy, David Mark Chapman, he came out and shot him right there in the front. Look at those lanterns, man. They're really nice. Look at them. This building, man, it's unbelievable. Kiki, you talking? Are you seriously? You got some whale waiting for you? Man, this job is stupid, man. I'm not going all the way there. I'm canceling this trip. Hold on. All right, all I need to do. Go all the way to 87. Who says we'll keep this job? It does not make sense to me. Where's your hand? Keep this job or get rid of it? Kiki Soap, I'm gonna write my will to my dog, so I could die. My dog take. I don't have a dog. I'm just saying. If it was a will, I would probably sign my inheritance to my dog. See, Cookie Soft, that's why siblings are the only one that could actually screw you. Not siblings, I mean in this case, you were taking care of your mother. know what I'm thinking about? You know, you want to get rid of this buffering? I think the only way to get rid of this buffering, right? Yeah, the only way to get rid of this buffering, if you get what do you call it? Signal booster. It's true, man. Some of the signal booster, they work, especially if you buy the one that has more reception. They work. They work on all carriers: T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon. They're expensive. Some of them they worth like they go for like almost $1,000. But those the expensive one, I mean, you gotta use them for like for RVs, or maybe if you drive a truck. But they have one. They have a signal booster for cars. You never get that dead zone, but always have service. Well, I mean, I'm not using it. I cannot tell, right? I gotta get one and use it, see if it works. It will probably work. I know they have good reviews.
Distracted driving.
Oh, shut up. I'm canceling this trip. You know why? I swear the only way I turned here, because I thought it was the address was on the east side. It was on the west side, but it's on the east side. Yeah, this pickup is on the east side. It's just right on the other side of the park. I should have turned on 86. My bad. Kick us up, your brother is slick. That's why I'm kind of tight. I'm kind of tight with. I'm gonna cut my tight with my brother. I got hard-headed brother, man. He does not. Every time I start talking to him, he start arguing with me. I'll probably get this signal booster so I can use it anyway when I go upstate. Man, I go upstate and there's no service. On Wednesday, not Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday I went to Orange County. Like I went to Orange County. Yeah, Ray, you live in Orange County. went to County Fair. I was there for a brief moment. I just went there to watch these guys. Who's this person here, man? Oh, okay. For some reason, AT&T works better upstate than T-Mobile. I am who I am. She never worked a day in her life, right? Yeah, Kiki Soap, you gotta take part of the inheritance, you know, you can't let it go. Just give me 100,000 out of that 900. I'm fine. let him have the rest. I know you're in California, in Southern California. You could buy a house for 150,000. Like foreclosure house. Man, those banks, they take over some of these houses, and they're the winners. They make the money, you know. Like people, they like 10 years into that mortgage, right? And you don't pay payment, man, they come take your house. It's crazy. And all that money that went to mortgage, taxes, whatever, it goes into the people. They bet on those houses. It's true, man. It's easy to get into that, you know, into the state or city, you know, like you could just literally buy from the bank, because the bank, they auction those. Damn, we're going all the way to Alphabet City. See, this person, if we're smart enough, they would have been waiting for me right there at this corner. It would be very fast and quick. Turn here, go park, turn on 79th Street, get on FDR, and see you later. Uh-oh. My man found a parking spot for himself. On the weekend, you could find a parking spot. It's not a big deal. as big as Suburban. Sometimes you can't even find a parking spaces for these cars. You see how long this car is? Oh, you want me to go? He told me to go. It's gonna take him a while to park there. It's a little space, dude.
You tell me. Yes, you tell me when. Hold on. Okay, we'll talk. Thank you, Mike.
Okay, guys. Hello.
Yep.
You guys good?
Yes.
Oh.
Now.
So let's.
It's Brooklyn, 729.
Are you going to Brooklyn?
Yes.
Okay, look. All right, no problem. Let me see, because I didn't look at you, because we don't see where you're going until we start the trip.
729 East 18th Street.
All right, no problem.
Brooklyn. Because when I first put it in, they thought it was.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, they thought it was Manhattan, and I had a.
Because people, they make mistakes sometimes.
Right.
Instead of Brooklyn, they put Manhattan.
Right, but it was so inexpensive, I realized something was wrong. But then
You see, like it's true. You put in Manhattan. You didn't put Brooklyn.
by accident the first time.
I know, but you have to change the address.
I did.
But it's still saying 18th Street in New York.
No, I got
Brooklyn. So we could go to Brooklyn. I mean,
they
hold on.
changed it.
They changed it? Oh,
yeah,
no problem.
I left them several phone calls and texts.
Oh,
And
so
then I
there's a
got an
person that
updated-
requested the car for you, right? There's
I was
someone that
the one who-
requested the car for you?
I requested it.
Oh, you did?
At any rate.
All right, we take you there. I don't mind.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, just give me a minute here. We need to start this car from the app. All right.
Have you been riding for Rebel long?
Since the beginning, before even they launched.
Really?
Yeah, for almost 3 years now.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm just starting with it, and I don't know what I'm going to do. I put in the wrong address, that's true, but then there was no place to call. The only thing was a phone number, which I called several times and left a message, but nobody answered.
Oh, no, they don't answer the phones. Those guys don't answer the phones.
Well, then,
No, I mean, if you have an app with you, you could change it through from your end.
What app? I mean, I
The
have,
app, you said you're Sandra, right?
yes. I mean, I ordered it through my phone, so I assume that's the app.
Yeah, but this one is going to downtown Manhattan. Yeah, you have the app right now with you?
I don't know what you mean by the app. I have this thing here that says Rebel,
Yeah, click on the road.
and I click on it.
And you see what it says 18th Street right here? See on top? Click on it right here, and we need to change it to
I
Brooklyn.
did.
No, we're gonna change it again. 7 what?
729
729.
East 18th Street. I have to tell you that I changed it.
No problem, no problem.
At least 3 times.
Yeah. What part of Brooklyn? That's Bedford? No, it's not Bedford.
It's Midwood.
Midwood, yeah, Midwood.
And then it came back with a confirmation.
This is a cool phone you got here.
It's an iPhone. It's very old.
No, it's true. It's really small and.
I like it because it's.
Yeah, no. I don't know why they got these humongous phones right now.
Well, if you're a big person or a man, but you know, for me, if it's too heavy, it's a nuisance to carry around, and I take it everywhere, as we all do. Anyhow, I changed it to Brooklyn 3 times.
No, more likely it will be changed to Brooklyn. Right? Now we're going to Brooklyn. Now we're going to Brooklyn.
Now, do I have the app? Is that the app that you were working on?
Yeah, that's your driver app. That's your rider app. So I just went to the search bar and you click on it, you change the address. But you always kept clicking on the address in Manhattan. Because that's when initially I looked at it and it's true, it was Manhattan.
So
now we're going to Brooklyn.
Good. And what? There was nothing except the search bar that I could. There was the search.
You see with the address here, you need to click on this and then it gives you.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, but when you put in 18th Street, you put in New York instead of Brooklyn. Because it literally tells you Brooklyn or Manhattan or New York.
Right.
No problem. We go to Brooklyn and take it to Midwood. Because the problem is, if you don't change it, then I'm going to get stiff for this ride. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to get paid. I mean, I could take you, but I could take you all the way without having changed the address, but I'm not going to get paid for my trip. But we changed it to make sure everything is right?
Good.
Yeah.
Yes. And I thought I had changed it because I'm telling you, when I realized...
Just when you put in East 18th Street, put in Brooklyn next to the address. So it gave you the first prediction, which is Brooklyn.
Right.
Just look at the bottom and look at the zip code, because...
No, you're totally right.
Yeah.
But I did that after I realized it was
Right. But I showed you how you could actually change the address, right? You could just click
on that bar there.
And then it gives you the address, and you could change.
And it gives you actually there's a 729 East 18th Street.
Yeah.
Beans. I was very careful not to click that.
No problem. No problem. Everything is good now.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's gorgeous day again. You get nice cars to ride in.
Oh, this car? Yeah, it's all right.
It's a nice clean car.
It's clean, right? I cleaned it this morning. Oh, that's the door. You wanted the window?
Yeah.
The window is right there. Yeah.
Beautiful day not to have What's the ETA?
Yeah, well, it depends on traffic, but I'm definitely gonna get you there before the ETA. I'm Speedy Gonzalez. I'll get people quick to the destination.
It should be.
As long as you get there safely, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it should be by 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
I would think.
I'll get you there. Don't worry about it. go, make that turn. People, a guy in the front was sitting there for a while.
I guess he was scared.
He was dreaming. Man, they knocked down the 7-Eleven. There was 7-Eleven across the street.
There's a lot of 99-cent stores in this area.
No, but I know it was 7-Eleven across the street.
It's not there anymore.
Yeah, they knocked down the whole block.
Is there a way on Rebel?
To tip?
Yes.
I know. Thank you for saying that. Appreciate you.
Excuse me?
I appreciate you, for wanting to add the tip, because you can add the tip. I think when let me see. I just want to see. Okay.
Because I know how to do it on other websites.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here, I think on here you could tip before even I enter trip. You see right here? Add the tip, right? And you can add 20%, or 25%. It's up to you. Tip is optional, but that's nice.
Hi. We just turned on to East 18th Street, right? I had trouble with the website. Is he in a sleep cycle, or where is he? Okay, great. All right, see you in a few minutes. Okay, we're on Cortelu and 18th. Okay, bye. Okay.
You went back to the app?
No, I see it. I will do it afterwards. My daughter is. Where are you? I'm supposed to be babysitting. I will definitely leave you a tip, of course. I don't know how much the ride is.
Huh? You took me less. Whatever. What it says? 20, 25. What is this?
It says 20%, 22%.
You could just give me 20% is enough.
There's a custom tip.
Yeah.
So
Or you could do custom tip. Yeah.
right. No, but I see it now, so I can do it. But I have no idea how much this costs because we went from.
Oh yeah. They probably.
Right. So a percentage.
It's up to you. You could do it at the end.
Yeah. But I will do it. What's your name?
Fox. FX.
Your name is.
Fox. Yeah. It's my nickname. They put it there. It's my AK name.
Yeah. Mohammed.
Yes. Yes.
So I assume he must be Mohammed, right?
Right.
Otherwise known as Fox.
Exactly.
But the picture looks like you.
Oh, she came from Manhattan to babysit?
Yeah, my daughter just had a baby. He's only 2 weeks old.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. They have to go somewhere. But I've been going back and forth anyhow.
Oh, you live on 87th Street.
Right. They just bought an old house here, which is falling apart.
Oh, you put it recently, you mean?
They just got married.
Oh, they bought the house recently?
In 1 year.
Right here? In these Victorian houses? These are Victorian houses.
You'll see where we, it's on this block. It's not as splendid as that one. Where do you live?
Oh, with me?
Yeah.
I live right by Hudson Yard. I live in an old building.
Got a hot neighborhood.
I live in pre-war building.
Well, these are pre-war houses, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. But I like these Victorian houses. Look how big they are. How many people live in these houses? Like, it's gotta be like a bunch of families.
I don't know because each house is different. My daughter's house is kind of a nice size house, but it's not particularly huge. This is 4th Street, right? Okay. So it's a block on the left-hand side. It's a yellow house.
Yellow one?
Yeah.
This one is gray, blue. This is it?
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely it.
I'm gonna take your stuff and put it right there on the stoop, right?
Okay.
All right. Look, man, she was asking me how much the trip was. I kept quiet. I didn't want to tell her. Because if I tell her, she's going to freak out. Yeah, I said that I doubt she's going to tip me, but she mentioned the tip. Oh yeah, man. I got $48 out of this trip. Not bad. Man, every time, like this car now, I have to start. Shit. Yeah. See, I don't have the key fob for this car. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you have no phone service, you cannot start this car. Yeah, it's not bad. What is it? Maybe Revel took 30% of this trip, I think, 32 or something. Yeah, at one point I said, hopefully, I think Kiki Soaps says that maybe she will tip me, right? And I said I doubted she would tip, but most people do tip. Reasonable people do tip. At one point I was like just asking for 20%. This is the second time I looked at the rider app, right? Yeah, we end up in Brooklyn. I got like an hour to about an hour and a half. But yeah, my shift today will end at 4:30. Yeah, 4:30. Yes, Star. That lady, she definitely rich. Oh yeah, the neighborhood Midwood. Yes. It's only blocked from East Flatbush right here. And it's closer to the park. Yeah, they have these Victorian houses. They're very old. And they're humongous, you know. You were more likely to think it's only one person that lives in that building, but I think it's a bunch. Probably a bunch of people living in the same house. Right there, you can see them. These Victorian houses, you see how big they are? I would be lost in that house, man. I would play seek and hide with people inside. Hide and seek or seek and hide? Same thing. Like the one on the left, it's got that like nice pillars, like you're going into the house. You know, the front porch. It looks like a White House. Especially this one on the left one. Yes, we got a trip. Let's see, where's the trip is taking me? Oh shit! You see now, I'm gonna miss this trip. You know why? You know why? You know why I missed this trip? Because I'm looking for the app. Yeah, I screwed up. Look. I have too many pages open on my phone. I keep trying to look for the. NJ, how you doing, NJ? How's everything going? How's your weekend so far? I hope you're having a good weekend. Look, people, they collect those tin cans. That's money right there. Oh, and Jay, you work weekends? You always schedule to work weekends? I don't mind. I'll work any day. I'm workaholic. Man, I never knew Lady Gaga had this song called Judas. I watched the music video, man. It's nice. It's called Judas. Let's go to Flatbush. Get into some traffic. Want to get some traffic? No, I don't want to get into traffic. I already have $300. I'm waiting for that lady to tip me. Yeah, like now, if she tips me, it will add on to my daily trip, right? But if people don't tip me after I end the shift, it would just, they will basically goes into my what do you call it? To my payroll app. If anybody tipped me after my shift, it goes to my payroll app. To my payroll app as an add-on. But it won't go into my daily amount that I did, you know, for today. It will just basically keep adding on. Yeah, you know that trip to Newark? It was a good decision that I took it. That was good business decision, man. Man, people going through Prospect Park. I need to go back to Prospect Park and see what it's like. Yeah, that lady, she was about to add the tip, right? But her daughter actually interrupted her interrupted her when she was planning to tip me, right? Because obviously she called her. Said, "Where are you?" And we're only like 2 blocks away. She interrupted it, the tip process. I think now what she's gonna see that she was charged $75. You know what she's gonna do? Said, no, I'm not gonna tip. $75? Oh, Star, you said you're in the process of healing, right? Yeah, you know, honestly, it's not worth even like, it's not even, I mean, it's good to work. I mean, I don't mind. I work. But the way that Uber is conducting business with us here in the city, it's just ridiculous. Hey, you know, you're working, you're taking a trip, and they lock you off the app. Stupid, you know? You know, the dispute, the Revel, like here, if I had the car, if I was rented the car for the full week, I will make a ton of money. Oh yeah, people they do tip cash sometimes. I get cash tip. You know, like see this lady, like this is the good opportunity to do cash trip like that, right? If they change if they want to change the address, because obviously it costs them more to go here, right? What I do, you know, instead I would have probably said, okay, you know what, let's go flat rate, right? But I won't do it here with this app. No, I would not want to do it. Like, I would not want to mess around with having, you know, like in the Revel platform, obviously. But if it was an Uber, I was just like, okay, well, you know what? If that trip costs you that much, I would charge you only $50 or $60, right? She's saving $15 right there. And then I'll take cash, turn off the freaking app. and do cash trips. That's the only moment you want to do this, right? But you can always pitch in that, you know, with your passengers if they want to pay you cash. This car, it rips your head off. Oh, here you could be on bus lane on the weekend. See the sign right there, people, they don't read it. Oh, Star, no, what they do is, I mean, this is initially what I thought, but no, they actually charge the rental at the end of the shift. Because sometimes you might go a little over past your shift, and they want to charge you for like every minute, every second. I think they won't charge you if you get there within like that 10-minute mark. After your shift ends, after 10 minutes, if you show up after 10 minutes at the depot, they charge you. It's $10 an hour, but they charge per minute, probably per second per. Man, if I get the car for $500 a week, I can knock that $500 in one day. See, now I'm at 300. I work. When I work, I work. Like I could continue working throughout, because here they don't stop you from working. Like Uber, even Uber, like if you're working on Uber platform and there was no lockout, you could work until 10 hours of driving time and they shut you down. You see here, with the Revel, none of that stuff applies to Revel. And that's gonna happen eventually. Mark my words, mark my words. If Revel stays in business, you know, and if they do have market share, they do, because you can see, I get trips everywhere, right? I don't think any app came in here to New York and had dominated like Revel did so far. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't have enough cars. That's why that's why next year they're gonna hire Uber drivers with their own EVs, and then it's gonna slow down. But I mean, at least if they're gonna be hiring people, they can't be hiring every person that comes in want to get on the platform, right? They have to balance out everything, you know, because they have people that rent it from them, right? They want to make money too. But if they keep hiring drivers, if they keep loading drivers onto the platform, there will be less work for me and for other people that rent from a Revel. Let's go, man, whomever you are. Her name is Laura. Laura. Oh, she's going to Bushwick. I think it's going that direction, you know? Every day is a winding road. Come a little closer. Are you there?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right, thanks. Your name?
Laura.
All right, no problem.
later with this Bedford.
is okay for you?
Yeah.
All right, thanks. You're welcome.
Bye. Have a good one.
Take care, you too. Yeah, I drove past. I drove all the way to Jersey City. And some people requested me going through the, you know, the tunnel. I end up on Upper West Side, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they pay for the toll. Yeah, JM, this is still Brooklyn at this point. Yeah, it works out. Yeah, I don't see a tip from that lady. Oh, you know who tipped me $15? Somebody tipped me $15. I swear, man. Look, yeah, you know who tipped me $15? People that I brought from Jersey to Upper West Side. I swear to God. Yeah, Pass, I even got $21 tip. Yeah, Len, what's going on, Len? You dying to come back? I know, my friend. See, now I'm at 305, right? I swear to God, man, by midnight, I'll wrap up the freaking the weekly 500 by midnight. You hear my point? And then the rest of the week is mine. But the problem is the unknown. Is the unknown, man. Like, you go every day to work and you don't know what's gonna happen. It's very unpredictable, man. Oh, no, if the money, it's okay. I mean, I call it hustle, but there's so many things that could happen. Yeah, actually paid me $15 tip. I swear, man. I can show it to you if you want to. Yeah, Jonathan C. He was like, yeah, let me see the $21. I showed it to him when I was in Newark. Only thing that I didn't see the tip from is from that lady. I know she's gonna get ticked off, man. Once she say $75, she'll probably say, I'm not gonna tip this guy. I was gonna do it for her, you know? At one point I was like, yeah, go ahead, just 20 bucks will do. 20% will do. not gonna knock that white car off. I'm not taking a white car off. Thank you. I'm not taking a white car off, but I jack off. Are you jacked up or something? Len, what's going on, Len? I'm sorry, Len, man. I'm sorry that you're out of commission at this point. I know the feeling, my friend, but all you gotta do, just be collective and calm. Get your car fixed. You know what I'm saying? Did they appraise your car? How much they gonna cost them to fix it? Man, this part of town right here tonight, it's gonna be like a zoo. It's definitely gonna be like a zoo here. And you come trying to pick someone up and you don't know who you're picking up. Looking for people looking for you. People hopping, jumping everywhere. Buying food from this taco truckers. Look how many taco truckers here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's another guy right there with that scooter. Yeah, they give me $50, man. Yeah, they give me $50 for that trip. Oh, you mean the $75? That was $75, the one I dropped, the lady from Manhattan to Brooklyn. She put in the wrong address. Initially, when I got the pickup, I could look at it and say, okay, this is Alphabet City. So I went and picked up this lady from East 87th Street in Madison. And she goes like, no. I mean, I told her, you're going to Lower East Side. She said, no, I'm not going to Manhattan. I actually put in the wrong address. And I know initially that trip going to Lower East Side from 87th Street was like $21 maybe. That's what I was getting. I was getting like $21. I don't remember, maybe it was around 19 something, maybe 1920. From Upper East Side to East 6th Street. No, to East 18th Street. And then when I corrected her, because she didn't know how to modify the address, so I took the phone and I put in the Brooklyn address, right? And then it jumped to like $75. I was like, I corrected her and gave her the phone back. She kept asking me how much. I ignored her. She said how much the trip is. At that point, she was trying to tip me. And I was like, I don't know. Because now she clearly see that probably she was charged $75. She was about to tip me, and like we were only 2 blocks away, and her daughter actually called her. She said, "Where are you?" And those people that I took from Jersey City to East 72nd, I swear, man, they $15 they tipped me. $15. Yeah, Paz, you talking about $75 from Upper East Side to Brooklyn? Yeah, they paid me $48.95 out of $75. So I think they took a little over, like they probably took 30, 33, maybe 34, maybe 35% out of the 75. I think 32%. Yeah, in that ballpark. Yeah, I haven't cashed out my money yet. I only cashed out once, the first day. Oh wow, man! I got a little over $5,000 here on my payroll app. I don't care how much money you can make, all money you want working this lousy job, and trust me, my friend, money will disappear. Let's take this job. We're picking up Misia, M-I-S-I-A. Miss Masia in the house. Man, my problem is I don't have no savings. I don't know where my money goes, man. All they have is a retirement account. Yeah, man, I just looked at my bag and I have this cinnamon raisin bagel. Man, I love cinnamon raisin bagel, man. Yeah, I don't feel like eating it right now. We're like cinnamon raisin. This place right here, man, they make good dumpling. Yeah, screw Fuber. Screw Fuber. I don't know when I don't know when these drivers, they're gonna have to realize someday that they're getting screwed. I should have taken just the Y, right? The Model Y. But the Model Y, man, you don't want to drive that car in the city. Model Y, it's for long distance, man. Ay, mahis. Mahi-mahi. Mahi-mahi, it's a fish, right? This restaurant is called Mahi-mahi. Mahi-mahi. Hey, my man, wear a helmet. My friend saves your life. All right, Ray, welcome back. Oh no, arrival. Yo, Paz, they already know that, man. This guy is the manager there. Yeah, he's the driver manager, the manager there that managed the drivers. Driver operation manager. Yeah, he knows me, man. He knows me. Even when we went to that rally, you know, like after at one point before that virtual hearing that took place with the city, at one point when they stopped giving out EV plate, afterwards, you know, we went down to City Hall, and that was the first time I see that dude. I don't think he was a driver manager, whatever. At that point, he was just helping out, being around, you know, that part of, because he was at the rally, you know, when I went there. I even did like video about the CEO when he was addressing, you know, the news, and right in front of City Hall. And he was there, and then eventually, I mean, they probably gave him that position. Look, Paz, I honestly, man, I emailed this dude himself. He was arrogant, you know, he emailed me back. Because the problem with me is I didn't really switch to independent contractors like after they announced it. You know, it took me 5 months. I was just riding the waves, you know, until they switched. Until I was gonna miss this turn. Yeah, until 4 weeks ago, that's when I switched. You know, if I did it earlier, I would have been already got the car. Now they're giving out car to drivers that come sign up with them. But they offer me the Y. They offer me, before they offer me the Y, they offer me the Niro, Kia Niro. They got like a few of them at one point. And you know what happened? I was like, okay. All these people, are you kidding me? The address is here, and they're all the way there. I don't understand. Hi.
Is this okay?
How come you guys, this is the address, and you guys were all the way back that way?
Yeah, sorry, we saw you were 10 minutes, so we went to grab
Okay,
something
no
from the
problem.
store.
Yeah, I would have probably
No
drove
worries.
away.
This is where I called you, so
All right,
don't worry,
just-
you didn't do anything wrong.
No, I know, because sometimes people, they take it out on me.
Oh,
But
no,
it's
no.
okay. Yeah, that's why I came in. No problem.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
no problem. No problem.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, what was your name?
My name's Misha.
All right, no problem.
Cool.
I really want to see these worms. Like, because every now and again I'll see those windows are crazy. This guy, like, because I'm doing the same thing. This guy comes out and he just opens the door to his balcony. Like, you can smell it. It's weed. And he just takes like 2 hits and goes back in. I'm doing the same thing, so like it's like not that weird. But I'm like, what are you doing? I want to see them.
Wait,
so
why
bad.
don't you move into the room with the balcony?
That's what I'm gonna do if I can't find anybody to take it by November.
Yeah.
I was just trying to avoid, because I'm like at the rent for my room, which is 60, and I'm living well below my means.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god, could I do a Sephora haul? Like,
Yeah.
And it's not gonna break the bank. So I was just trying to like avoid having to do it, but I think I'm gonna have to.
It's rough. So the other room is like white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I can do it, and my hope is like after this docuseries gets delivered, that they'll change my tire on their bump, and it really won't be that big of a deal. But like, not holding out hope. I'm just like trying to. I'm a pretty pessimistic person, and I'm trying this new thing where I don't do that. You know, so like,
I just manifest.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. I get. Yeah. It is hard. I mean, like, often, because 1800.
it's rough, and I totally
That's a
understand
lot.
that. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's all. I mean, it's all a lot.
Yeah, but the other thing is, like, at least you guys got to move, like, with people you know. I moved here alone, and that's part of the problem is that, like, a lot of my friends moved up after, but because they moved up after me, they lived together.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So now I just don't have, and most of my friends are, like, starving artists, too, because they're all dancers, professional dancers.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah, Emmy, the one with really big curly
Yeah.
hair, she works for, like, she has a contract at Paul Taylor.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. You know what? Yes, we were talking about that.
Yeah, and then Justin is like also a professional dancer, and like I'm a corporate girly out of like a whole bunch of artists, so like I get why they can't afford it. It's not their fault, but it's also just been like, if the jump that I get, that I hope that I'm gonna get, was enough, if it comes out to $450 or even $5, because that's what the other producers are making a day, then I can afford the whole place on my own, and just be, it's a tight by just a little bit, but it's like I could avoid getting a roommate altogether. And
Yeah,
I,
actually, that would be a crazy luxury.
I know.
So it is, because you have a lovely apartment, and having that extra space at the party that you have is so cute.
Oh my gosh, I was so glad everybody came. Like, I love to cook. It's my love
It was a
language.
wonderful
Obviously,
time.
I told Misha I have extra cookie dough. That
I know. Did you hear me rave about it? Or
yes,
like, did she tell you that I
yes,
raved about
which
it?
was
Yeah.
so sweet, because I was like, that wasn't even my best batch. Like, I want everybody to have
Oh my
a
God.
good batch.
Oh my god, show yourself up then. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
no, I totally
like,
will.
I'm so ready.
No, so I love to cook, and I love to like have people over. It's like the southern in me. So I'm glad that people came and enjoyed everything, because it's one of those things where it's like, I think I'm a good cook, but what if other people don't think
You
I'm
are
a good cook?
confirmed a good cook.
Thank you.
Actually, everything that everyone brought was
Really good.
Really good. It was really nice.
I kind of have that situation right now where Misha moved out, so I just stay and now paying for rent and everything. And it's tight, but it's like so cool. I feel like it's worth it.
I love living alone. I'm a way better person when I'm alone.
I hate living alone.
Really?
Yeah, I hate it. But
Do you have siblings?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 3 siblings.
Yeah. I find that you're either like a person that has siblings that hates living alone, or you're a person that has siblings that's like, get the fuck away from me. And that's how I am, because there's 6 of us total.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's a lot.
It's a lot.
You're saturated for life.
Oh my gosh, for my whole life. Well, because most of my youngest brother's 9.
Oh man.
Like, he's a baby.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Damn.
I remember like feeding you and like clothing you and like fully like being parentified, and now I'm just like, the idea of having other people in my house, I'm like, get the fuck away from me. And my
You're
mother
fair.
is so not that way. She's like, my sister isn't either. They're both like, what do you do? Anything I want. anything I want. Like, it's the greatest thing ever.
It's like, yeah, what do you mean when you do?
My sister has never taken a flight by herself.
That's crazy. How old is your sister?
28.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, because she's had the man she met in high school. They're now married. And she was like, I've never been on a flight by myself. Carrying bags, not I.
Oh my god,
It's like her
good for her.
iconic. And Dustin is like such a wonderful human being. He's like, your sister's pressed, but I love her. I love her so much. I will do anything she asks me to do. And I was like, great.
Perfect match.
I know.
That's good. They really find each other, right?
No, they totally do. 100%.
I feel like it's funny, like I don't want to leave alone, but I want to go on flights by myself.
I love being on a flight by myself.
You know? Like I
So
want
relaxing.
to,
I did not realize how pleasant travel could, I mean, not pleasant, it's maybe strange, but how relaxing travel could be until I flew by myself. And it's like, oh my god.
Do you guys have pre-check?
No.
My a new credit card that I opened pays for it.
Whoa.
I know, so I need
Wait, what's a credit card?
Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Okay, here's I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Alright? So I will eventually get a real credit card. For now, the only real credit card that I have is in the mail, and it's Discover, which is fake. Okay, obviously that is a fake.
I have a Discover. I mean,
Okay.
it's fine.
It's fine, but eventually I need to get a real credit card because like I'm an adult and stuff. But also like, so I was analyzing. So there's Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Yeah.
That's like has a heavy yearly
Yes,
fee. That's like
it does.
$500. But then there's Chase Sapphire Preferred,
Yeah.
which is like
It's like 90 something.
yeah, I think like $90.
How much is Chase Sapphire Reserve?
$550.
Yeah.
What?
It's
Not them telling your business. I'm sorry.
No, it is $550, but you get a $300 travel credit every year. So $300 worth of anything that's labeled travel, I don't pay for. And then I also get $100 credit for Clear or Global Entry or pre-check. And I fly home so often, and they have primary insurance on car renters.
What's the difference between pre-check and global entry?
Global entry is any, just the interview process is the difference. Like, because global entry is for anybody that partners with TSA pre-check, like all over the world, and that will get you through customs and all of that stuff.
Oh,
like that.
got it. So for international flights, you want global entry. Got it.
Yeah.
So
Well,
global.
it's the same price. I was like, might as well, fuck, like, who cares? But so net, I did the math 6 ways from Sunday because I was really concerned about the fee. After all is said and done, it only comes out to $150 a year with all the credits that you get. So I was okay with it, and I also really wanted the primary renter's insurance because I don't have car insurance through like having an actual car. And I go home so often, you can't not have a car in Oklahoma. What am I gonna do? Ride a horse? Like, hello?
That card is really good for flying, right?
Yeah,
You're like a point. Oklahoma City.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I need you to understand. I went to a high school where people could still tie up their horses. Like, that's
so powerful.
Like,
So good.
I have to have a car.
Did anybody?
Once.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Well, because so what happened was all of her horses got out, like out of their stable, and her mom like came and picked her up with the 2 of them, and was like, we have like we were riding.
To go
home.
wrangle them.
Yeah, literally. It was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. I was like, what the fuck? And she was like, okay, gotta go. Love you guys, bye. Like they had to go wrangle her horses around the city of Bixby.
I love that.
And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go home in my Toyota Corolla. Thank you so much.
You know what? That sounds. Well, I guess do cars really? Is it really? I guess it is more maintenance than a horse, though.
Probably, yeah. But in the end, I think that like for
Do you get horse insurance? You definitely do, right?
you get livestock insurance.
Oh, I assume to be a different kind of insurance because you don't ride your cows, but like you don't know.
You could.
You could ride a cow.
Cows are such lovely little creatures. You know the card you should look into?
Yeah.
The Capital One Venture X.
Yeah.
That's what I have.
Yeah, it's a great card.
Also very good.
That's the one I should open.
Wait, one of you guys, we all pay rent through the portal. One of you guys should open a Built card.
I was thinking
What's a
that.
built card?
Built allows you to pay rent through your credit card and get points for travel.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, because wait, you can't use a credit card to pay rent because I mean
You can't, but Built has set, basically the way it works is it's set up through, don't get me wrong, I hate Wells Fargo, but this is one of the more ingenious ideas that they ever had. They set up a proxy account that will run like a bank account so you don't get the fee for paying it with a credit card. So I already racked up like 15,000 points like with just paying rent.
But you need
With
to do
Built.
a inquiry, right, to open. No.
You need to apply, right?
Yeah, but
you
doesn't
have to apply, but
doesn't
it's not
that
a hard
check?
knock.
So
It doesn't.
its own credit card, or it attaches to a credit card you already have?
It's your own credit card. It's not a hard knock on your credit. Listen, I have done so much research about credit cards in the last 2 years.
That's amazing.
I've literally never
I'm
spoken to anyone about a credit card until I moved here.
Listen,
Built does sound like a good deal, but I don't. It sounds so good that I just can't. I feel like it's a startup that's gonna crash. Like I haven't gotten it because I keep being like, let's see if it lasts another month. Like
it's been around for 5 years now.
Okay.
And honestly, I get the hesitation. I hesitated on it for a while, but in the end, it's the travel perks that kind of like incentivized it for me. And also, rent is your biggest expense.
Yeah.
And because we pay through a portal, even if you both got billed, like you could pay your portion of the rent, you could pay your portion of the rent, you could both get the points for it. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
That's true.
Interesting.
I think great starter card is to discover it. That one's great.
That's what I have.
No fee, no issue. Then from there, I think in order of my preference, it's probably like bottom to top. The Built, Capital One Venture X, Chase Sapphire Preferred, Chase Sapphire Reserve is the very top for me. And then on top of that is the Amex Platinum, but that is a really empty bind too.
Yeah.
Does Built have a fee?
No.
Great.
This is good. This is good because
Great. I have a 401k.
Damn, I wish you could just do it all for me.
In it. No, I will sit down and do it with you. I've done it with other people. Like, I believe so wholeheartedly one of my like North Stars is that women should be financially independent of any men in their life. Okay, point blank period. I don't care if you're married or not. Like having financial independence is such a luxury. My grandma was born in 1927, couldn't have a bank account in her name until 1972.
Oh yeah. My grandpa was telling me this in France. Like they were like, oh, we're so good on women's rights. Women couldn't have a bank account without a man co-signing until the mid 70s.
Yeah, same here. And I just think
Wait, really?
Yeah, in the U.S. Yeah, it was 1972 before women could. And my grandfather died in 1967. She had several years where she could not have a bank account in her name. She worked as a lunch lady. I just think like it is such a North Star. And like women need to be financially independent. 10 out of 10. So I've done a shit ton of research. Anytime anybody wants to discuss, I'm around.
Okay, very good to know.
That's so powerful.
It's really good.
I hate all this stuff. I just don't understand.
I had to reframe it and be like, this is about information.
Yeah,
This
no,
is not
that's
about-
so fair.
That's how I feel.
And even if it wasn't, like I think it's just a good thing to know.
Yeah.
You don't have to live in the world.
That's true.
You don't get
If
to
you have money, you
want to
take out.
You know?
Yeah.
You know?
And you also want, like, nobody wants to work in this capitalistic hellscape forever. Like, I want to be set up financially in a way where I don't have to work forever.
Yeah, you need that. Like, and I think that we're like scared and we dissociate from money, but it's like, I always feel so much better when I actually sit down and do my finances. I'm like, I can do this. Like, this is fine. It's just, it takes like basically getting over that fear.
Oh, yeah, for sure. My intern that you guys met, Melanie, she came to the dinner.
She's so sweet.
She's so sweet, but she also comes from like, her parents were like, our money's under the mattress. And I was like, pause. No. And we sat at work until like 8 at night, and I explained to her, like, we opened a Roth IRA, I explained to her how to make contributions, and she was like, this is not information my parents have. And I was like, financial literacy is a privilege.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk about finances.
I could literally have you talk about this all day.
Incredible.
No, this is really good.
Honestly, you've sold me. I'm gonna do the Built thing.
It's the greatest thing ever. Wait, I have it. It's also like, you have to quote unquote, I put all my monthly expenses on it because you have to like.
You have to have like 5 expenses or something that are not. Yeah,
But tell me why
I
it's
looked into
metal.
this one.
Ooh. I actually kind of like that.
I know, it's kind of crazy.
It's kind of heavy.
I know. I love this thing.
No, actually.
How many what are the points that you like? How many rewards do you get for travel?
So you get on rent. So on the first of every month, they also do like, I think it's 3 times the points on all purchases. But on rent, it's like a 1-for-1. But on everything else, I think it's 3 times the points on Lyft. But the stuff you can also, which I think is really interesting, you can link your cards together so that you, like, for instance, like Built and Sapphire Reserve, you can link so that if I swipe one, I get the points on both, but I'm only getting billed for one card.
Oh, that's nuts. Because I know you get discounts from Lyft or something.
Yeah.
But the 1-for-1, like, so I paid $1,300 in rent. Like, would that give me $130 or $13?
No, it's technically a cent per point, but that's not how you redeem your points. You redeem your points by going through their travel partners, because then, like, for instance, if it's the Hilton, for every built point you have, they're going to match it times 7. So that is how you go about redeeming your points in a way that, like, services you.
Actually makes sense. Can you buy a flight?
Yeah. Like,
through a partner?
Yeah, Bill, I think, is partnered with United and Delta.
Delta's good, because that's literally every...
Yeah. So it's really only $1.30 on travel.
Because American Airlines is Delta, right?
But then it gets matched 7 times. Right?
Yeah,
but that's still...
It seems low, but when you go through the travel partners, it's made my, like, whole life significantly less expensive.
Well, I mean, you guys pay so much in rent, like, it racks up.
Yeah, it racks up so fast.
Might
And
as
when
well.
I was super, like, unemployed, too. I was using my, like, I allocate points different ways, but, like, when I needed necessities, like, my Discover points, I would use on, like, Amazon purchases. That way I could get, like, soap and, like, towels, whatever, like, necessities. And then you also get, it's something stupid. It's, like, 7 times the points on rent day or travel. There's also built neighborhood where you get, like, anywhere from 3 to, like, 10 times the points on eating and spending local, which is what you should be doing anyway. Yeah, sorry, I've just been talking about credit cards.
No,
but
that's great.
This is
no,
all,
we're asking.
It's worth it. It really is. I think, and also Bill is, like, so low risk because there's no fee.
Yeah,
versus
it is
the
nice that
reserve
there's no fee.
took me a couple of months to, like, be
What's
able to
the starting credit limit? Is that just based on your credit score, or is that okay?
It's based on your
They just give you a credit limit.
Yeah. So, like, mine
So you
came
just
out,
have to hope and pray it's more than your rent.
well, yes, but since we're, like, you're splitting your rent 3 ways, it's going to be above.
Yeah, I mean, they'd usually give, like, what, at least $3,000.
Yeah.
That's, like, the minimum.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man, my Discovery card, okay, that's arriving, okay, has a credit limit of $200.
Wait, how is your credit history?
No, my credit score is actually very good, but it's based on, I messed up. I didn't realize that it's actually what you have for the first 6 months, then they, like, up it and it changes, and then it's in reflection of your credit score. My credit score is actually fine. It's actually pretty good, but it's based on how much. If they told me this is what I was going to do, I would have put in more, but it's based on how much you put in to begin with. I was like, let me start with $200. They're like, great, that's your credit limit. I was like, excuse me?
Okay, great. Well, I mean, because what I did on, I'm slowly using my Discover less and less, but I do keep it on tap to pay for
the subway,
the train, just because I want to have, like, reserve points on it, and it's, like, such a low expense. I, like, don't think about it, but I think my limit went up recently to, like, $4,000. Yeah. So it'll go up.
Yeah. Like, no, it will. No, because it's just the first 6 months. Because
it also doesn't impact your credit score to ask them to increase.
Well, I know, but they're not.
I ask all of my credit cards every 6 months to increase my.
Yeah, but I can't do that until 6 months. Again, not a big deal because I can't use it for rent anyway, and also whatever. So having a credit card makes me.
Well, yeah,
so
but you
nervous.
spend more than $200 in a month.
Yeah, but you can pay it off multiple times in a month. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter. This is the thing, like, the concept of even having any credit card debt stresses me out so much that I've never, because, they don't have credit cards in France.
Oh, yeah, that's so true.
Yeah. They just don't do it. Like, the Amex exists, for example, but it has to operate a little bit different.
You're not, as long as you pay off your statement, you're not going to have.
No, exactly. But my point is, like, if it's $200, I'm like, so what? That means I can't use it to buy anything that costs more than $200, but what do I buy that costs more than $200 on a regular basis?
Well, you also want your revolving utilization to be pretty low.
Exactly.
So, like,
you don't want to ride too close to your credit limit.
Yeah, I put, like, in the beginning when I first got my Discover, I only put my, like, subscriptions on it, like Netflix and whatever. Like,
you want to keep it relatively. I don't know. Anyways, it's good. I'm learning all these things.
Credit card debt, I understand why people are afraid of it, and especially if you didn't grow up in a society where it's like everybody has one, but there is such a thing as good debt, and in America this is good debt, and it's only going to, like, opening the bill too, because I pay it off 5 days after it it posts, because that's when they actually like pull it out, is on the 5th. I pay it on the 1st, and then I'll go and I'll pay that entire balance down immediately. So my credit score has gone up to like 750 or something crazy.
That's good.
Because I'm basically tricking it into thinking that I'm paying off my credit card twice in a month, and it's like my credit score went up 100 points in
That's
like
crazy.
a month.
That's really good to know.
Wait, but could you repeat that? How did you do that?
So I'm like, obviously, setting up auto pay and letting it come out every month, that is absolutely a way to do it. But because I don't like all of my rent money sitting in my account for however long, I pay the rent on the 1st, it posts on the 5th, and I will pay the credit card down to almost nothing. I keep a rolling like debt on it of like $70, and I'm tricking it because I'm paying it twice. So I have auto pay set up for later in the month to pay that additional 70 down. But on the 6th, when I'm paying all my rent off, it's like, oh, she's making additional payments and her utilization is super low, so it's skyrocketing my credit score.
Oh, that makes sense. So it's all about timing.
Yeah, totally.
And I guess proportion of your credit limit that you're using, which is why it's good to have a higher credit limit.
That's why though, because it's the bill, my credit limit is lower, and I don't want it to, I'm like tricking it into thinking the utilization is much lower than it is because I'm paying it twice.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Good. That's really good to know.
And then also like fiduciaries and like IRAs versus 401ks versus Roth IRAs.
I have a Schwab account for my IRA. I need probably your help at some point because I have like an automatic like $100 account. Just like right now that I'm in school and just I'm not making as much money.
Yeah.
I only have like $100 contribution each month.
Yeah.
But I just want to have that like automatically as like a habit.
Yeah.
My issue is that I like can't figure out how to like sync it so that the $100 adds into the investments that I have. Like I keep having to like manually rebuy the stock.
Oh, that's annoying.
It's so obnoxious.
Since we're at.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
Thank you. Thanks for listening to my
No
rant.
problem. Heck, yeah. You should have your own YouTube channel.
I should. You're so right. Thank you.
Take care. No, man, I don't play with credit card. No, it's not bad. Like to have this, Chase cards. They reward you with the points. Obviously, you get free flights. But getting a credit card and start like using credit cards, you get into deep problems. Yes, this is the end of the shift. We're gonna have to call it a day. I'm in Brooklyn. I'm only like 15 minutes to the depot. Cash is the king, man. Cash is the king. Was it? The stream was 10 minutes behind? Yeah, but she's married to credit cards. You know, you have to purchase things in order for you to, you know, gain some of those points. And it's really nice, man. If you get like frequent mileage, miles with the cards, you know, you get free flights, stay at a hotel for free. But you gotta keep purchasing. Yeah, nothing is free, man. They lure you quick, you know, with the, hey, sign up for this credit card, sign up for this. And at the end, she was saying like she wanted to contribute to her RA, to her retirement account, right? It's easy. All you gotta do, just create an account and sync it to your bank account, and they will automatically take that contribution. But it's good to have a qualified 401k or retirement account. You know, you cannot withdraw, right? And if you do, maybe it hits you with percentage, right? But obviously, you want a qualified account at the end. When you claim when you actually retire, you could take the money and then they're gonna tax you on it. You won't get taxed on it because it's a qualified account. Look, this turn comes really fast, man. Look. See how fast it is? You can miss that turn. Yeah, that's why most people, like rich people, they have offshore accounts. It take their money overseas. Yeah, it was a job on the queue, but he was gonna take me out of my way to Manhattan. it was good. It was tempting, you know. It was going from here, pick up here, and it was going to Midtown. I said, no, man, I'm done, because I gotta be there at within the next 15 minutes, so I have plenty of time. I'm only 10 minutes away. Today was okay. Yeah, Star, like if you have a qualified retirement account, that means you cannot, you contribute to your account, but you cannot take any money out. You see what I'm saying? Because I know some people, they have retirement accounts, and eventually someday they run out of money and they have to withdraw that money. If you do, they tax you on it. See, I had my retirement account with Revel. When Revel shut down the employment status for us, I received my new, because the money that I was contributing, obviously at this point I need to either take out that money, they're gonna tax me on it, or I could, because I'm in the process of doing it, because November, at the end of November, they want me to either roll over that money to an existing account, which is I already do, because I have my retirement account before I started actually working with this company as an employee. So I'm gonna take that money and roll it over, which is not that much. It was only about $2,300. It's amazing within that 3 years I was contributing just a little bit there and there, but it wasn't much. That girl, she's from Oklahoma, she says, right? Yes, no tip so far from that elderly lady. She's from Oklahoma, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. You know, Oklahoma City, and New York has one thing in common, is that same thing, you know, like them, they had this federal building that was blown up. You remember Timothy McVeigh and his brother? They blown up the federal building. Oklahoma, they built in the tallest building in the country, smack in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Timothy McVeigh and his brother, both of them, they were war veterans. They were pissed at the government. They went blow out the federal building in Oklahoma City, and they took out some of the kids within the building also. It was like, what do you call it, daycare. Same thing, like 9/11, in the morning, they didn't even talk about the daycare that was in the building, because that morning a lot of people did take their kids across the street to the daycare from Battery Park City. I think it was a little bit early in the morning, but I don't know if there were any kids within the daycare, but I think it was. Where that money that was inside the building, there were like 3 or 5 banks in that building. Safe deposits, and probably was gold there. Where'd that stuff went? Travel Pass, where's tomorrow? I'm confused. I don't even know what today's date. Yeah, today's Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow, my friend. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to this track at, like, in the morning. Just be there like for a few hours, because this is the last race of the season. I don't want to be there because it's really nice because of it's a last race, obviously, and eventually at one point, you know, after this race, they have a banquet where they invite all the riders. They have like a raffle, things like that. Yeah, they have raffles. Or maybe just go there for a little bit, hang out. I'm gonna go. Yeah, thank you guys for the likes. Thank you for being with me all day. Today, it wasn't bad. It's all up to me. It's all up to me if I want to work. If I don't want to work, I'll be canceling the trips. I do cancel the trips, like, especially if some trip doesn't make no sense. I just get rid of it, man. Get rid of everything. Just give me what I want. I don't want that. I want this. Let me see. You guys all with me today? Hey, what's up? You want to open the port? I'm gonna open the port for him. Normally, if you tap the port, it will open by itself. I don't even have to open it from this side. Yeah, man, today was another day full of... It was eventful day. No, it was uneventful. Was it eventful? It was uneventful. It wasn't, right? You know, it started off with Newark. I need to start taking trips, man. I would definitely want to go to JFK, because JFK... it's tricky, man. There's so many things going on JFK right now. They're rerouting everything. Like every time I go there last week, I was confused the way they were routing the Terminal 1. But I got it down because obviously I know the blueprint of JFK. If they ask me to create a blueprint for JFK, I'll create a blueprint for them. Because they're gonna get rid of that Terminal 5, right? But the TW Hotel is gonna be there. But it's crazy, man. It's only one way in and one way out of the airport right now. You can't actually. I mean, it's crazy. Like last time when I was there, they had the cones. You can now get to the right. You know, it's just. But I definitely want to be going to JFK, man, to drill the whole thing, right? That's the only way you're gonna be able to memorize the whole thing, right? Yeah, guys. You know, it's really fun today. I really thank you guys for being here. Star, appreciate you for being here. Terry, thank you, Terry. I appreciate you. JM, NJ, Travel Pass, Travel Pass. Mighty Bull was here. Kiki Soap, I appreciate you. Kiki Soap, I have the same problem with my sibling. One of them is crazy. I'm not gonna. Who else here? My brother, he's got like loose bolts in his head, bro. It's like every time I sit down trying to talk to him, he starts fighting. And we're not fighting about nothing. It's just like, you know, trying to direct him the right way. We're like Europe tours here today also this morning. Thank you, guys. I really thank you for being here. You know, it's really, I was kind of happy the fact that you guys come and chat with me. Yeah, you know, if I had to keep the car today, I'd probably like just take a break, and then come back again and hammer, right? But you know, it's all right. I mean, at this point, I'm still doing the 3 days. I mean, if they want to, wherever they're gonna come back, because I told them, you know, they offered me that the Y, and I was like, okay, you know, no, I'm not doing it, because it seems like if you don't take the offer, they put you back. They put you back on that queue, you know, on that wait list. That's what I think, right? So I could care less at this point. You know, I'm still making money working daily. You know, not bad today. Yeah, 322.15. I wish that lady could have tipped me. It would have been nice. I don't know if you guys could see it. Can you see it? Yeah, everyone tip, everyone except that lady. She probably would have been able to tip me if her daughter did not call, right? And it was like I was gonna press the 20%. Yeah, man, I haven't cashed out yet. You know, I think I need to do that, man. Now it jumped out to 502 right there. I'm going to 205. I take that money. I'm gonna spend it. There's a rent coming up. What else? I gotta pay $1,500. Yeah. I mean, this money is gonna go. It's gonna go to bills. Although I still need to get my check from Miles. No, they sent me 2 checks already. They owe me last week. Every time I called them, like this time, I didn't even actually went and picked up my checks. They deposit my checks directly. So, guys, I really appreciate you. I'm gonna gather my belongings from here. I'm like a grandma, you know, like obviously I have a bag and another bag. I put one bag into one bag because I have to move my stuff from the car. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, it would be nice, more convenient if like I'm in the car, I have all my stuff here. But yeah, guys, look, appreciate you for being here today. It's been nice. I might come back and chat with you Monday morning. I'll definitely be here. Be careful with Mile. No, Mile, I know the CEO of Mile. I sat down with him for like an hour. We talked about the whole thing. yeah, they're kind of tricky when it comes to like payments. But if you're not really relying on their weekly payments, so it's okay. But sometimes they do hold payment because the NTA, they don't pay them for some reason. That's what I was telling me that CEO when I sat down with them. We talk about, you know, the certain things, but you know, but obviously at that point, you know, I never, you know, has his phone number, I texted him a few times, you know, whatever, we spoke again, but you know, I really not, I mean, whenever I feel like today at the weekend, you know, as much as I don't want to deal with like some of the drunk people, you know, I like to rely on the accessorite trips, you know, so yeah, guys, it is what it is. You know, tomorrow morning, like you said, you know, yeah, I'm gonna drive like around like 8 o'clock, drive up to Newburgh, like Poughkeepsie. Let's start over the beacon. That's where the track is. It's close to Stewart Airport. I don't know if you guys know where Stewart Airport, past Newburgh. That's where the track is. So I go there for a little bit, just hang out, and then come back to the city. Yeah, because that's the last race of the season, so I just want to be there. I'm not riding, but I just want to be there. You know, it's kind of fun. But guys, I really appreciate you guys for being here. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. JN, actually, I don't know if yeah, JN was here too, and Jay, right? Thank you guys. Appreciate you again. All right, stay healthy and stay safe. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Bye, guys. Thanks again.